Okay, hopefully this clears it up. I don't know why. Had some really weird issues this morning. I walked in and my PC like needed to be restarted or was off, and so or like hibernating or something, and I pressed the button and then my mic turned red and had this horrible screeching. So unplugged it, seemed like things were alright, but then I couldn't hear anything, so then I reset the PC and everything and thought everything was fine, but apparently not. As you can hear now, hello. Whee! I am audible. Woo! Okay. Dolphin sabotage. Exactly, Obsedix. And hello there. Vintoy, hello. Mushroom Puppy, hello. Obsedix, hello. Sammer, hello. Gutak, hello. Fishly Mane, hello there. Rufles, hello. Melon Lord, hello, hello. Reinbach, hello there. Liz Skyla, hello there. Guess what, guess what, guess what? Shroom wishing? Wish me luck, I have 12 pulls and a dream. Best of luck. Oh my. Husker Wolf, good morning. Let's claim our primos, that's nice. It crashed mid-download. Oh no. Sandrone, Zamoon! Dunana Pit and Frost Moon are now available with event wishes, and then this wish, and then these, and then those. Lolly skin, new Charlotte skin with a meow. Quest will be unlocked after Summer Fontanelia event begins. Okay. Witch's Revelation. Oh yeah. Stellar Conduct. Leyline Overflow in April. Then these events. Okay. Random new boss. Let's see. Yep. Maintenance completion. Anything we need here? Let's see. Fontanelia question. I bet this is pretty long. Song of Dragon and Freedom. Huh. Seems like it will be fairly long if you need to do that. Moon Gazing. Witch's Revelation. Risley, Yamiko, Sanu, Mizuki, Beto. These are what you do in order to get those buffs. Precursor, Secret Source, Matrix of Overseer Network. Wow. We're gonna call that the ball. Sanu came home in one temple? Wow. Amazing. Very, very, very blessed. That is super, super good. Nice, Mushroom Puppy. Daily check-in stuff, Milliaster stuff. Is any of this important? Do we get free Primo Gems? That's really the only thing that we need to know. We have this new event, this temper thing. Exploring the moon. Getting these to unlock these characters. Test run. Yeah, might as well. Well, since we have them. Claim. 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 For some reason, I don't have sit lollies. I gave him Radiant's weapon. Is that okay? Oh, Raiden's weapon? Yeah, that'll be fine. He doesn't really care about energy recharge that much, but it's fine. Boop. Float. You need advice? Sure thing, Archraven. What are the plans today? So I'm gonna do probably dailies here, and then on the on my alternate NA with Flynn's, I'll pull Sandrone there. Whee! Since I want to collect all the Archons and all the Fatui there anyways, and then I'll probably build her, and we'll probably put together some random things. And do Sandrone blasting.
Only 40 pulls to get Sandrone. I'm so shocked and happy. Plus, Wolf's gravestone looks surprisingly good on her.
Phew. Very nice.
Frostbite. You two. Time to end. Up to it, Monsai. Congratulations.
I already have 1,000 dreams, so I need her weapon.
Sorry, pal.
You don't need Sitlolly's weapon, no. It's a nice to have, but not really necessary. I would save your primo gems.
Oh, so sorry.
Fulfill our path. Suffer the wrath of...
Any happy
You wanna play on
returns?
Android? I do not. I'm on PC. Bonk.
Dodge this. This one will be frozen.
Ow.
Gotta dash. Ninjutsu. Get to work. Lolly, eat Papa.
Mighty mythical beast.
Bonk. Bonk.
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
You two. Time to end them.
Any happy returns?
Complete. Stellar conduct time. You're gonna try for it and hope you lose. Oh boy. Bloop. Doo doo doo. Wee. Pew. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Take a break.
Pew. And then burst.
What a joke.
Boop. Basic tutorial complete. Entering this stage.
Right now. Yeah.
With Yaimiko. Oh, I love this new cooldown.
Animal hypostasis. Come on.
Boop. Boop.
Take a break.
Pew. 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 Pew.
Come on. Keep up.
Well, that was fast. It sounds so weird. There's like a little clock ticking when she's spinning around. I guess it makes sense.
Pew pew pew.
It makes screeching noise while being cool. Huh. Your PC, huh? My mic did that earlier. That was concerning. Wow, level 7. Nice. Let's see. Oh, we could level up some artifacts. Oh, it counted the Abyss and Theater. Huh, how nice. Ley lines, commissions, dailies. Let's get our rocks. She's fun to play. Nice. Yeah, what I would... did you get her 2 mushroom puppy or are you saving? Do I wish for his weapon? Sinos? No. I would take the 10 pull as the win. What would honestly be like a lot better for Sino is if we get a cryo support that's essentially like Sandrone but a support character. You would want to go for her for Sino. That way he can feel a lot stronger. Stellar conduct. Polestar field. Yeah, lasers. Wee. Let's see. I think a good place to do this. Let's bring out our Eneva. That'll probably be really good cryo support in Shesnaya. Yup.
Utensils at the...
I don't know about general cryo support, but I imagine the Saritsa is going to be really good.
The rest be no problem.
Also, we're here. Can you believe it? I can hardly believe it. 91, huh? I could also just give you this. Doesn't really stack up very well. It's a lot of attack, though. Go for Sandrone or Sei or Yaimiko. I mean, if you want more stellar things, you could probably go Yai, but at this point, I would save and probably go for a support character in Snezhnaya. What you're looking for, Mushroom Puppy, is like a cryo support character that does stellar conduct stuff. So what I would do for you now is on this temper thing, switch to Sino, wherever he is. There he is. Switch there, get his C1 for free now that you have him, and then go for like a cryo support stellar conduct character in Snezhnaya as another one. I think now is a good time to save your primos for 7.0, at least for a little bit. You might love him more than Lowen. Oh my. And I think that would be your... Oh. I think that would probably be the best thing you can do right now if you're low on Primo Gems. If you're not, you could go for like... You could go for Yai or Sandrone if you really wanted to. I think that might end up burning too many Primo Gems for you, though.
Anytime, any place.
In the meantime, who should I run him with? I would do just a Dendro team. The one you said earlier was like Nahida, Farina, Baiju. I think that one's perfectly fine. Just go ahead and do that one. Chaos Kraken, hello! Let me see, you probably want me to take vitamins. That's a good idea. Innie, good morning, good morning. You are my vitamin reminder, Chaos Kraken. Chris, hello, hello. Big fan. Oh, nice to see you. You really need to level your characters. You do. You have a lot of very good ones. Did you see the other Gene? The other Gene? I don't think so. You don't really enjoy her gameplay in the test run? Ah. Yeah, if you don't really like playing her, she's not going to feel good. She does feel kind of awkward to me, too. I don't know what it is. Imaginarium Theater! We're going to need to do that. Okay. Available for a limited time. What do we have to do here? Select reward. Which one is the horse? Which one of these guys is a horse? Also, are they just randomly level 90? I think they might be. There we are. Alright, so you're not a horse. I have the male horse. Ow. Boop. Boop. You got Silawi skin? Oh, nice. So we can get the free primos if we do... Alright, we'll select... Sure. Select this one. Confirm. How do we do the trial thing? I guess we have to go into Miliastra. This thing, okay. Where do I get the little shark thing? I guess it's not there. Let's just go here. By roughly 5 months of Welkins for Gander skin. Nice. What's the Bennett and Barber skin? From the summer events. Hey, speaking of summer events. Nice. Okay. I don't know how to do this. I clearly spend a lot of time on Miliastra. What do we do? There's like a... Isn't there like a trial thing here? We swap that. Those are emotes. This is hair. New. New. Set bonus. How do we do the trial thingy? Boop. Random patterns. These don't have the sharks though, do they? Gaming companies do. No, or hello. Today's your last nail appointment in a while. Oh. Oh, okay. So these are the trial ones that we have to use. Nor, hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Dark Trojan, hello, hello. How do I do this? Nope. Team invitation. Do I want to be on a team? I don't think we need to be on a team, right? Where's the set? Oh, it's probably this, right? Temporary? Use. Oh, we get to be a sit lolly pillow. Wait a minute. Save? And now we just do something like this. How long have you saved up the geodes? I don't know if I've ever used them, to be honest. You didn't get Sandrona yet? Oh no. You went skating after 6 months. Ooh, very nice. There's me who doesn't even touch this. I don't really know what I'm doing, to be honest. I'm literally just doing it for the primo gems.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Is that a Sid Lolly new Asher skin? It is! Alright, can we quit? Only my next D6? Maybe, maybe. A ballerina. What if she's an ice skater too? I'm the Prince of North looking guy with the bear. Or the vampire. The guy with the bear is Valeri. And Noi, I think, is who you're referring to as the vampire, who showed up kind of at the end. Right, and an assassin too! Aha. You're like, I can dance and stab. Pew pew! Pew pew pew! Yeah, he's also interesting to me, Arkraven. He's straight up Withering Waves, he's even got the mark. Vodion, it's I don't know what her name is. I know it's VODY something. So I'm not sure what it is either. Let's see. Cool. Do we get our primos from that? What is this? Is that important? I don't think it's important. Let's see if we just go to Mondstadt. I think he's gonna be something special. Tattoo on his neck, portals that the HP uses. Yeah. I did notice that too, the weird like triple like the triple 4-pointed star. And it looks like the portal like spatial opening. That doesn't seem to get us any primo gems. Let's see. Complete popular while using mannequin that is wearing try-on cape. Okay. Monthly popular. Mm-mm-mm. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Mm-mm. Radium, hello, hello. Okay. So if this is is this a popular try? What about this one? Use. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Doo-doo. If we save this, and then doo-doo-doo-doo. All-time masterpieces, monthly popular. Sure. Guarantee radiance next 2.5 stars. Huh. So Lolly C1, I would probably just save for her C1. Her C2 is very strong. Her C1 is like, eh. Lumi bonk. I think we can just quit right after that. Right? Are you pulling Sandrone? I will. Not on this one right now. I still haven't decided. Alright, that doesn't do much of anything. Let's see if that either commit to C2 or just kind of skip. Yeah. Honestly. Because the increase in power from C0 to C1 is not that huge for most of the teams you'd run her in. C0, R1, or C1 better. R1's nice because it gives you a lot of energy. So I generally like R1 a little bit more unless you already have an R5 prototype Amber. In which case you can do her C1, which gives you extra effects. But honestly, if you're getting Columbina, C0, R0 should be plenty. Truncate. I guess we gotta find something that's more popular. Where do I find that? Is it here? Stage templates? No. No. I guess that's like search. No, we don't want to do that. Maybe this one? Maybe we need to be wearing the actual skin. I'm gonna save until the new guys drop. Maybe if you have enough, you'll C6 the queen. Maybe. There is a chance you could. Yelon Main, hello, hello. Alright. What in the world am I doing? Guess the character's eyes. What's the character's rarity and gender? I'm gonna say 4-star female? I don't know who this is. Ugh. That's funny, it just punches you. 5-star female? Minus 200. 5-star male? I have no idea who that is. What is the character's element? It's a 5-star male? Animal maybe? I have no idea who this is. Bonk. Cryo. Bonk. Hydro? Bonk. Surely not Pyro. Geo? Dendro? 5-star Dendro male. Who is this? This doesn't seem like Alhaitham. Or Baiju. I don't know. Alhaitham has like red in his eyes. Is that Tanari? Oh, maybe it's Tanari. Oh? Where is he from? Sumeru. The character is Tanari. Yeah. Wow. Good job, cat-like. How do I leave? Oh, this is Diona. I know this one. 4-star female. Cryo. Bo. Dude from Mondstadt. Boop. The character is Diona. Perfect. Alright, how do I leave? I like this game. I do it. Risley? Right? Cryo. Use the catalyst from Fontaine. It's Risley! I'd be very bad. That's Sampo. Does it just keep going? When can I leave? Next, I wanna leave. Alright, does this give me the thing that I've been wanting? You can leave after one. Aha. Oh, it gave me some of this. Do I get the primos now? Tony Kennedy, hello! I think we do. Yeah, nice. Wee. Alright, I think we just farm this. And we'll probably spend most of our time doing Sandrone things. So let's do this. We'll do our dailies and then we can swap. I noticed they added some interesting control things. At least on PC, it's like you can press W or R if you want to cycle through your characters. And they did that for some other things too. Kind of interesting. Pew. Pew. Oh, thanks, Elon Maid. Chard, hello, hello. Good morning, good morning. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing swell. Those are not good.
Light it up! Can't hide the truth.
Any energy? Anything good? Pyro damage on this set, which is kind of funny. We don't actually need that.
Burn it down! No more lies. It all adds up.
Healing bonus, interesting. I doubt we'll really need that. Defense? What a circlet. We need a defense circlet with those stats. With all the crit stats, plus attack. That would be a very, very weird character that wants more defense than they do crit, but also having both and potentially attack. That's okay. That could be better. You forgot to do theater last month. Oh no! Get your primos on. This one is Pyro, Cryo, Electro, right? Hopefully it won't be too terrible. At least there's some decent elements. Figuring out what teams to use where might be a little weird. Ooh, you know what else? We got our shop. A 1. A 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. We love that. Sit lolly skin. Beloved primos. Let's see, what is my count now? 21, and then this is 32. We'll wait for the announcement for any updates coming in just a couple months. See if they're going to change anything with the standard banner. And then if no, I guess we'll be doing a lot more wishing. And by a lot, I mean 310 pulls. You have Beto C6 now? Oh, nice. Very cool. And you have Yai too, right? I think you have C1 Yai. Yeah, we looked at Yai yesterday. Ooh, neat. You gonna pull for Sandrone? May your pulls be blessed in the name of the gills, and of the jaws, and of the fins.
I woke up at 5:15 a.m. to play before work.
Oh
I
wow.
did the quest for the moon. Took me like 5 hours with skipping lines though.
Oh
I got
wow.
Sandrone at 74 with the Radiance Interflame War at 64. No fate point thinking.
Ooh, no fate point is super blessed. Not bad, not bad. You pulled Sandrone. Hey, congratulations. Big congrats to you. Wee. WW everyone. Yeah. Big W's all around. May win 50-50 or I'm in trouble. Nor may your pulls be blessed in the name of the gills and of the jaws and of the fins. Dispatch again.
Add Astro.
The game doesn't give me duplicate weapons ever. That's nice.
Thank you for
Now I have 70 pulls left with 45 pity on the Chronicle banner for a while back. Should I pull or save? Ooh, that's an interesting question. So basically like 30 pulls plus another 40-ish if you lose. If you don't have Yaimiko, I think it may be worth it for you to go for her since your pity is relatively high. And you can get at least 1 5-star. So it may be worth it just to set your path to Yaimiko, confirm your selection with this, then hopefully get her. Then immediately once you have her, take this and swap over to her so you can get her C1, which is really the value of her. Like her C1 makes her come alive with Sandrone. And then if you do that, it probably will be worth it. Even if you don't get if you lose your 50-50, you still have some wishes left over, and I think with the wishes from the first half, you may be able to like get her if you like grind out the early half primos. It's still not quite guaranteed, but you might have a good shot, so I think it probably would be worth it. I think I'll save for 7.0 characters. Nice, 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 nice. Just pulled Sandrone. Oh, very blessed. I'm gonna do the same thing. Think you spend max 40 wishes on her. Yeah. That is a... I think that's a good plan. I can get behind that. And I hope you get her early. Got back into Genshin, made a new account. Should I pull? My account has no 5 stars right now, or do I save? I would save right now. I think it would be better to pull in like Snezhnaya later than it would be right now. People are using Chi-Chi now. What timeline is this? Chi-Chi got an update that makes her a little bit better. So people are indeed pulling Chi-Chi. It's very strange. Whee! Okay. I think I'd like to pull. Do I do... What do I do first? Chi-Chi back in the meta Lamau. It is very weird. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. We have 7 wishes. No, wait. We're gonna have 12 wishes. Ash 10 star. Why, hello there. You're just in time. Bloop. Doo-doo-doo. I haven't played yet. How your beta's at? Ooh, very interesting. Very interesting, Ash. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Nailed. Hello there. Primo Gems. You have Yaimiko C0. Ooh. If you have Yaimiko C0 and are planning to get Sandrone, swap this temper thing to her for her C1. Huh. Well, that's really interesting, Ash. That's very interesting. How do people already have their names? Their names were shown on a, like a, not in the video itself, but they were shown in a, like a official, not screenshot, I guess, but like they had pictures of every character. That's very interesting. Alright, our pity is 0. Welp. Okay, everyone. It's time for my pulls. May these pulls be blessed in the name of the gills, and of the jaws, and of the fins. He's coming home second 10 pull. That would be amazing. Bloop. Doo-doo. Who wants to be the pity counter? Our pity is now 10. You love watching my videos? Well, thank you, Nailed. I stream daily, so if you want more shark action, feel free to come here and just hang out. Boop. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boop. If that's true about Sandrone, I wonder if I should go for her on my other one and then just go for other supports. I don't know. Boop. Boop. Oh, thank you for the princessin blessing, Fishly Made. Boop. I hate the color when you're pulling when it's not gold. Marcus, you got Sandrone? Hey, nice. There's the Diona. 20. Nice. I got my ritual in time. Nice. When you're 50-50 got Sandrone. About to pull C1 sit lolly by mistake. Oh no. Don't do that. You can call me Tolly. Tolly, okay. Do 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 do. Bloop. Pew. 30. Are you saying if I get Sandrone, I should pull Yai C1? No. I'm saying since you have Yai C0, use the temper event, the thing to get the free constellation, and make sure you get Yai's C1. Because her C1 makes her very strong in Stellar Conduct. Outside of that, it's not. She's still good, but like not as good. Definitely not as good. Zephyr, hello, hello. Too long to wait for pulling ritual. Ah, I see, I see. Bloop. What is this, 40? Weebo, hello. Crossing my fingers for you, thank you. I'm 20% away to Primo Gems crew. Nice, very cool. I gotta picture what Sandrone's splash art looks like in my mind. Visualize the sassy bot coming home. What's good? Ah, we're pulling. Boop. You know. Trying to get lots of 5 stars. Trying to get a nice Sandrone. Bloop. 50, right? Do 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 do. Boop. Do do do. Boop. 50 right, I think so. Boop. There's a Fremine. Our first Fremine. I think that makes him C1. Come home, Sandrone, we have the tea party ready. We have tea and snacks. Bloop. Pew. Alright. 60. You here for pulls? Yeah. Boop. Boop. Put Bina in your party. She is actually The first slot in the party. Boop. Boop. Oh, Lamau. Do, 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 do. She's right here. Do something cool, Columina. Then we'll pull again. Your idle animations. Something pretty. Witch's Tea Party would be a good polling place. Whee! Boop. Alright, 70. Make an empty slot for her. Whee! Stand next to Catherine and nod cry. I like my cat's tail. You're gonna get her C1? That'd be cool. Although her constellations aren't really that good. I would honestly rather get her and then immediately lose a 50-50 if I was gonna get 2 5-stars, so I'd be guaranteed for the next one. Alright, that's 70. Bloop. Here's a gold. Boop. 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 Beto. Oh. That's not Sandrone. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Very cursed. Alright, who wants to be the pity counter now? Our pity is 4. 14. Boop. Boop. Wrong Claymore user. Absolutely. You think Diluc will ever get a buff? What would they do to make him? Just give him 50 times more damage? Yeah, that would be it, right? This is what? 24? Dragon's Bane, get out of here. You have a spot for them to fall into. Whee! I'm just worried if there's like a random 5-star I don't have, and then they join and I'm like, no, you're not invited, get out of here. I did get the 5-shot pulls already.
Roy running circles around Diluc in terms of looking like a Chad.
34. Roy versus Diluc. Who's the best sword user? Boop. Boop. I do your standard first because you never know. I'm saving my standard wishes and seeing if they change something with the standard banner. If they do any sort of announcement, it would be during the anniversary live stream, big game changes sort of thing. Should you keep pulling? Just get more con C3 Beto Diona from NA? No, that's not worth it. Do do do. Pew. 44. Whose account? This is mine. Boop. Sack frags. Why am I getting weapons from the weapon banner on the character banner? Mailed flower, craftable, shadow weapon. Mailed flower for now.
I now have a C21 Beidou, and still C3 Frammy.
Oh my. Definitely mailed flower. There's probably going to be a very good craftable in Snezhnaya for her, but for right now I just use Mailed Flower. If Lowen is your main DPS, is one of these characters banner with pulling? Not really. Sitlali's pretty good, but if you wanted Lowen, you would either want to go Durin and Nicole for him, or you would want maybe like some really strong stellar stuff perhaps, but generally you would want Durin and Nicole. What are we at now? That was 54. 64. You love Lowen Malwika too. Lowen Malwika Sitlali could do decently well. I don't really like the idea of making Malwika just an off-field damage dealer, but that works. Razor. Sitlali surprisingly decent for Lowen. No, she's quite good for him, but the actual banner is not very good for him because like Lowen doesn't care about having Diona or Beto, or like Fremine doesn't work with him either. Being super coy, I know. Huh, apparently Razor's not C6. Well, that's interesting. 74, I think. Boop. Doo-doo-doo-doo. OMG. And Diluc Sands to attack instead of EM. No, you'd still want the EM because the EM makes it so the melts become a lot stronger. I just do singles at this point. Meh. I'll do a 10 pull. Do 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 do. Boop. Pew. This is 84. Boop. Fremy. Did you serve her cold tea or something? I'm the one drinking tea right now. Boop. There she is.
I hate self-introductions. If you're supposed to know me, you'll get to know me naturally. And if you're not, why waste the time
Congrats,
and
thank
energy?
you.
But very well.
You're gonna get
Take a
C1.
etiquette. I'll
That'd be
humor
nice.
you just this once. Behold, before you
The
stand
splasher I love.
Marionette,
Double Prage.
of the Fatui Harbingers.
Boo-doo-doo. Oh yeah. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Boo-doo-doo. I have, how many is this? 1420 divided by 5. That's a lot of wishes.
Huh?
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
We received an invitation? Judging by the envelope.
Ah,
Oh, it must be from Sandrone.
is this for tea?
Looks like we...
Oh. Sorry, I cut you off, Paimon. A Razor Constellation. Oh, that was a C6. That's funny. Oh, and I have a C6 Fremine. That's great. I'm never going to use you, but that's great. Let's see. Who's using what? You have that. You have this. Ooh. Okay. I think I swap and give you this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 57. Oh. Huh. You're actually pretty high. Do 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 do. I'll give you Makaira. You don't really need the EM. What should I give you? I'll give you this, I guess. What do I give Noelle? Do I have anything else leveled up to give her? Not really. I feel like I should just give her Fab or something. Or I'll just give her this. I mean, that's not bad either. Let's see. I don't think I'm ever gonna use Diluc. So I'll just give you this, I guess. And then if I feel like I actually need the energy recharge, I could give that to Sandrone too. You are now C1. She's a keyblade wielder now. She is, yeah. Her weapon is a key. A taste of transcendence. A taste of a key. You can use the Skyward Claymore. Beto and Noelle are both pretty decent users for it because they like the high base attack.
Wolf's gravestone on her? The red goes so well with her outfit.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Where's Fischl? Because we can get the Hex Bus with this. Boop.
Time to verify my
Croon,
formula.
you're gonna be here just for friendship. And this will actually be decent. Do I have any artifacts for you? But yes, it does actually look pretty good. Disenchantment of Deep Shadow. Attack. Okay, none of these seem very good. Nope, none of those. What about these? Crit damage, crit rate, EM. Not particularly great. That one's alright. The rest of these are not. Me. It's alright, I guess. We don't care too much about ER with you. Surprisingly, not very many good pieces. Alright, that's good. I guess we level this first. Boop. I'm Jelly. I want her now. It's my robot and I want it now. Crit rate, nice. Bloop. Gross. Do. Really gross. Not as gross. Okay. Well, we're probably gonna replace that, but for now, that's fine. Kind of like that since it has at least 3 of the 4 stats we want, and it's a 4-line artifact. Low roll, but we'll still take it. Ooh, okay, we'll take that too. Boop. EM, also nice. Boop. Ooh, alright. That turned out pretty good. Oh, wait a minute. I get 1 more roll. And attack percent. Yeah, alright, that's pretty good. Okay, this... Now we could actually run probably EM here. If we have a good one, which we don't really have. Because she's going to get a lot of attack from the Wolf's Gravestone. This is 4 lines though. It has crit rate, which we don't really have a lot of, so let's go. Hey, there we go. A 1. A 2. A 3! Oh my god. A 4! Oh. And a 4. Alright, still. That's still very good. Whew, and we dodged the HP roll. Cool. I guess we do this one for now. That's probably the best one. What does she ascend with? Crit rate, crit damage? Probably crit rate, right? Double bonus. Boop. Flat attack me. Boop. There's a crit rate roll. Boop. Another one. Boop. Eh. Still definitely usable. Crit rate percent. Okay. So, here we want an attack percent goblet, but we can use whatever. I also don't care what set it's on now. Huh, well that's pretty good. Let's see. That's crazy. We have a surprisingly good amount of these. That's not bad either. I think I use this for now. So let's see. 50 plus 19 is 69. Plus this is another 16, right? So that would be 85. That's pretty good. I think we stick with that. Like 85, 150, and 140, 163. A Yelan roll for theater? Sure. Sure thing, Nor. Let's see. I thought Stygian reset. No, Stygian's gonna be 10 days. Should I build Chi-Chi, Beto, or Diona for Sandrone? Probably Chi-Chi. Diona would be good, but you want her C6, and it's not worth wishing for Diona C6, so just do Chi-Chi. Me too, please. Okay, we'll do Nor's roll and then Sammer's roll. And while we wait for Yelan, I'm gonna stretch. 3 for Nor. And let's see what Sammer's is. I'm not sure, Tux. Type exclamation point song, and it'll see who requested it. It'll show you who requested. Do 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 do. Requested by Chard. Nice. All right, let's see what Yelan wants to give you, Sammer. Today, it's a 6. High rolls. We rolling real high today. I have 2100 attack at level 1. That's fun. Actually, we don't use these. We use these, and we put in 24. What should we do first? How much damage does this do? Not a lot. Okay, so we're gonna do this first, then this, then this. And you need robot parts, huh? Land cruisers. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Whee! Oh, we gotta change your wings. Which ones look good? Do the Natlin wings look good on her? Are they too red? I mean, they do kind of look pretty good. I don't really see any that look better than that. I think we're using these. Let's use the Pyro War Nation wings on you.
Oh, such fun. How tiresome.
Phew. Boop, boop, boop.
Take a break.
Pew. Pew. Pew.
Come on, keep up.
Boop. Official, where's your bird?
How tiresome. I think not. By royal decree.
Pew. 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 Do 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 do. Yeah, we should do the test run so we can get more of her materials and start to rebuild our Primo Gem base, since we had to use like what 23,000 Primo Gems for her. Yikes. Big yikes. You don't know whether to get Sitlolly for my Mawika or just go Sandrone. Sitlolly will do more for your Mawika. Sandrone is going to be more for the upcoming characters. Like, she's a damage dealer, and so if you wanted her, you'd also want her supports that are coming out in the upcoming version. So getting Sitlolly for Mawika kind of finishes that team. Getting Sandrone kind of locks you into going for another 5-star team later. Are you gonna pull Sandrone's weapon? No. It's good for her, but the weapon banner is not good. I also didn't win my 50-50, so I'm just gonna save. I have a Wolf's Gravestone. I could give her Mailed Flower too, so I have options. Whether it's Mailed Flower or Wolf's Gravestone, like, both are good. Even the Ultimate Overlord's Mecha Magic Sword is pretty good too. So I'd just rather use those weapons.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Ninjutsu. Lolly, eat Papa.
Do you have You're Gonna Wish for Yai? I don't. I don't think I want to wish for Yai right now. It wouldn't be a bad idea, I just don't like the idea of wishing on a Chronicled Wish banner.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Gotta dash.
Ow.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of evil.
I lost to Jean. I lost to Diluc. It was not very great. At least you got Syndrome. That's true. Exactly. I will never look at Jean the same as I used to. Oof. Oof. Are they going to release someone to replace Yai and Shania? Maybe. We don't know just quite yet. I would imagine they will. I just don't know who exactly. Pew.
Take a break.
Pew. Pew.
Come on, keep up. Let's test my hypothesis.
What do you think about Sitlali's weapon? It's pretty good for her. It's not really worth your primos though. It would be better to use those for like
Life goes
another character or something like that instead.
Animal Module 70. Take a break.
The targeting is really, it does feel really awkward. Pew. I feel like that you can just keep charge attacking though.
Take a break.
Oh, hi. And more bugs. You don't know who to put with Malwika if you get Cell. I wasn't planning to getting her. She came up on 4 pity. Oh, wow. Do Malwika, Sitlali, Bennett, and for the last slot, you could do like Rosaria, you could do Sucrose. Both of those would be good choices. Essentially, you're just using Sitlali to give you the shields, enable melts, and help recharge Malwika's burst. And then the other characters are there to like buff her attack and EM and stuff. Alright, we need to do more of these. I can do this one. Increasing danger. These should be easier enemies to fight. You got Beto, but no Diona. Honestly, Diona is not very useful, at least for stellar teams until she's C6. So, I wouldn't be too upset.
Oh, tires. Come on, keep up.
There you are. Now you're level 20. Ascend!
Calculation underway.
Abdel, hello, hello. Oh. That was a pretty simple one. Oh, I didn't farm your boss materials. Well, that's why I have extra resin. I do like that I can just aim up here. Oh.
Take a break.
Pew, 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 pew.
Come on, keep up.
Can I ascend up with this? No, I cannot.
Odds reveal. I think not.
C6 Diona or C1 Chi-Chi? I'd probably do C6 Diona. I think it kind of depends what your other teammates are. If you can pretty much always have Sandrone's HP above 50%, I'd probably do Diona, because you get a bunch of stellar damage and you get 200 EM, which would be very nice. Chi-Chi's mostly just going to give you extra healing. You could do both. You could do Diona Chi-Chi and like Yai. Or you could run like triple cryo with one of them being Escoffier. So you could do that too and just run like Diona for mostly the buffing and support, and then Escoffier for damage and healing, Sandrone for herself, and then like Yai or something as your last slot. You could also do like Columbina and Nefa just to have a nice combo there. You could do what I'm doing, which is Fischl and Nicole if you have her, and then your last slot would be like Chi-Chi or Diona. Probably Diona there for, again, mostly for the buffs, not as much for like the healing and shield or anything. How's your Sandrone pulls? Not great. Lost to 50-50, and then she came home at 78 after that. Ooh. So it could be better. Ooh. Wait a minute. I should be leveling you up to 40. Bloop. 115. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, I don't even have your boss though. Meh. Okay. Boop.
Didn't take too long.
Alright, well before we fight those, time to go fight an angel. Whee! What's on the docket today? Building Sandrone. Yeah. I got Sandrone away those faster. Are you pulling for others? If they want me to, I will. Whee! 32 pulls plus the pulls I can get from this version update. Plenty to pull Columbina next. Maybe. You're probably still gonna have to grind Primos and Mir, but it's possible.
By royal such defiance.
Judgment. Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Cryo. Cryo.
Take a break? I think not.
Prune. Bonk.
Judgment.
I'm gonna do the second phase of this. I guess you're a lot different, huh? I'm used to you doing the second part right away. There we go. Prune. Bonk.
Nation born by motion stars inscribed.
Come on, how tiresome. Come on, keep up. A spot of tea time entertainment.
Ooh.
By royal such defiance. How tiresome. Take a break?
Test concluded.
Come on, keep up.
Float, 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 float. How long can you do this? A pretty good amount of time. Is this any good? Not really. No theater rolls. We've had 2 theater rolls so far. Sandrone weapon for Malwika. Passive won't trigger straight 28% attack. Not worth it. Not worth the amount of wishes it would take, Sharon. Should I try getting Sitlali for Malwika or wait to get either C1 Columbina or her weapon? I would get Sitlali for Malwika. This Columbina C1 is just, it's kind of nice. It's like a interesting utility constellation. It doesn't really make your teams that much stronger. Really? Yeah. Basically, you're just upgrading to a weapon that has slightly higher base attack, a little bit more crit damage, and then a little bit of attack, and the passive is basically completely useless unless you're giving it to Sandrone. And the weapon banner value overall is really bad. So yeah, I would not I would not recommend that. 40 crit rate, 195 crit damage, okay for Malwika. That's all right. You would want to try to get closer to 60 crit rate and then like over
Great
200 crit
toothed Lord of the
damage.
Sea, will
but
thouest
pretty
please gaze
good.
upon my champion for judgment and praise.
Observe and know my art.
Odds repeat begun.
Your 55 pity on weapon, or was always weapon to be an okay weapon to lose to. It would make it so your potential thrilling tails rotations would be very easy. And by easy, I mean you wouldn't need to worry about the thrilling tails rotation. So it would be a pretty decent one to lose to.
Take a break.
Oh, I should have put up Bishop.
Required.
You're
Draw
not gonna do
near.
anything.
Pick up the pace.
Switch.
My real decree. Such defiance.
Will be judged.
The thing that I would think of, Sharon, is like, would it be better to lose to that, which is like a slight upgrade,
Stars inscribed.
or would it be better to save for something where you want potentially both of the weapons?
How tiresome. Take a break. Odds repeat. Let's test my hypothesis.
What does Sitlali's weapon even do? It's a lot of EM, and when a character creates a shield, it gives your team extra damage percent. Or when the wielder has a shield, it gives your team extra damage percent. It's not like a crazy good weapon, but it's nice. If it gave you like energy or something, if it was like, yeah, you get an extra like 20 energy or something, you'd be like, okay, cool. Is it worth 15 pulls is the question. The other thing too is you could also lose to a standard banner thing, so Genshin Gamer, Sandrone review. Okay. Let's take a look. I think we can show, I think it shows the weapons here. Details? Because I don't remember the exact stats on these. Nope. Details? Does it show? List of items? I forget the exact percentages for Sitlali, but it has low base attack, very high EM, 265. And then I think it's like 20% damage. Let me see. Doo-doo. 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 Let's see. It is... well, it's 250. It's 256 EM, but then it gives you another 100, so it's 356. And then when you create a shield, they get 28% damage increased, and you can have that once every 28 or once every 14 seconds. So 28, a little more than 20. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom, and then we'll do some Sandrone review. Rebuilding them has not been easy. Yeah, I understand. Oh, Malwika's weapon, that's cool. Alright. I'll be right back, and we can talk about Sandrone. I need Primo's on, maybe a tiny swipe. You still have 3 weeks, Nor. Also, I'm back. Is there a Day Batman here? Hello. Day Batman, hi. Mika, hello. Good to see you both. Dun 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 dun. Alright, let's see. Attack's really good. EM is very good. Crit rate, you're overcapping a bit. With this set, you're at, well, you're not quite overcapping. You're at 99%. 128, 111. What you could do, Yaya ascends with crit rate too, doesn't she? You could give this to, I mean, this is actually very nice. If you get a crit damage circlet, even if it doesn't roll crit rate, you could give this to, you could swap, or you could just give this to Sandrone and get the extra, like, what, 58% crit damage. And then that would be pretty nice here, because then you'd be at like 180. And you would, even if you lost 30, you'd still get another 16. So you'd be at like 66. If you had any crit rate rolls, you could be like maybe 70 or over. So you could do that if you like. This is actually very good for her too. Not bad. Really nice there. This one's also not too bad either. So just a couple things. You could maybe change this out if you like, but I like the high EM there, so that's not too bad. So just potential food for thought. I think this is still very good for now. The other thing you could do, I mean, does this give you, whenever using a skill, yeah, so you're going to have the extra 28 crit damage all the time. You don't need to be in the trigger, yeah, I mean, it's still very good. Once every 6 seconds, yeah, that's easy enough. Okay. You just won't get the third part of the, you won't get the third paragraph, but you'll get the first two. How much crit rate would I have? Basically, you would have this amount minus 16 would be the amount that you would get, because this gives you 16. So if you subtract, or yeah, if you subtracted like 15 from this, that's about the effective amount that you'd have. And then if you got more crit damage rolls, that would obviously go up. Because right now you're at 99%, which is good, but if you get like any sort of crit buffs or anything like that from any external sources or any other characters, it's very, very easy to overcap. So my thought would be if you got a decent crit damage circlet, you swap those. I do like the EM here though, so losing 77, it does kind of hurt. Also, I'm now a crit damage head. Yeah, if you got a good one, or even just like a pretty decent one, it might be worth switching. EM is still super nice. That way she'll hit a little bit harder, and she should still be pretty consistent. She does attack pretty fast, and it's not like Navia where you're putting kind of all your eggs in one basket. You get a couple of the stellar conduct hits every time she's floating around, and it's really easy to maintain those. And then if you want, you could put this on someone like Yai, and Yai benefits directly from EM as well. So giving that to Yai Miko is actually pretty nice. Then you could run something like the Widsith on her, although you probably have her weapon, which is also crit damage anyways. But that gives you a nice piece for Yai if you want to try and swap things out too. How much a difference between C5 and C6 Beto for Sandrone? It's a significant difference, but Beto actually doesn't do that much for Sandrone unless you're in AoE. If you're in single target, Beto's not very good for Sandrone at all. If you're in an AoE situation, specifically with like exactly 2 enemies, then Beto is actually pretty good, and she's kind of like your default option. But if you have to fight single target enemies like bosses, it would generally be better to run either Fischl or like Kuki Shinobu, because Kuki can actually do pretty decent amounts of damage with super conduct. Even though she can't do stellar conduct, having really high EM on Kuki means that her superconduct damage is going to be a lot higher than normal. So there is a big difference between C5 and C6. It is not worth wishing on the banner to try to get C6 Beto, if you are wondering about that. So significant difference. Overall amount for the team, not actually that big. Is it worth wishing to go from C5 to C6? No. You built your first spaceship on No Man's Sky? Oh, neat. The Shade Space Program. I have 10 pity on Chronicle Wish. I'm so reluctant. Turns out I like her playstyle. For Miko? Oh, you have extra 15 from Cryo Resonance too. That's right. Yeah, you're probably running with a second Cryo character. So yeah, crit damage here is definitely a very good swap because you'll essentially have 83 crit rate and then just a bunch of extra crit damage. You swapped? Nice. I wonder if it shows. Probably not. Aha, this is much better. So you're getting basically 31 extra crit rate, so now you have 93 crit rate, 175. Still over 2800 attack, slightly less EM, but still good. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, very nice. I would keep this because with your Cryo Resonance plus with this set, that's 31 extra crit rate. That's basically a crit rate circlet just for free. Very cool. Very, very cool. Nice, Genshin Gamer. Yeah, this is looking really nice. You don't have any supports. What should I do? Wait for good supports to come out. I have a feeling that in 7.0 in Snezhnaya we're going to get some strong supports like we did in Nodcry when they came out. And if we get supports that are good, that work off field, that do a good amount of damage, and can work in several different types of teams, and if they especially do all that and also have defensive support like a shield or healing, definitely go for them. Otherwise, just like generally get a support, especially if they can enable things like Stellar Conduct, and you can run whatever random character with them. Because if they work off field, then you can get damage dealers, and you can get like even stronger supports to pair with them, and you can make a 2-character combo team, which I think is going to be something that we'll see a lot of in the future. Why is Shark Luck not allowed? I don't know. Meant to say Shark Luck. No, you lost your 50-50s. Took me 8 into. Wow. Waited on. I was just excited on getting her. I don't know, Tita Granny. I lost my 50-50. So yikes for me, but it is okay. I'm sorry it took so much. Yeah, I don't know why Shark Luck was didn't work. Ascension time. Bloop.
Inputting variables.
Exactly, Day Batman. I need to craft. Oh, I have enough for that. Great. Let's put in 25. Oh, it's Demona. Oh no. I lost to Diluc. I would have preferred a lost Demona. At least that would have been more useful for me. Boop. And now we can start leveling up talents. Hooray. Boop. Oh, I don't know if I got any of her books. I guess that's my luck. Even got unlucky in my words too. Not the unlucky words. Did you get a weapon? No, I didn't wish for a weapon.
Observe and know my heart.
If I was going to try to invest more into Sandrona, I wouldn't go for a weapon. I'd go for Yai because I don't have Yai. And then I could get Yai's C1 for free from the selector. Because the temper thing is, we only have 2 weeks left for that, and that would make way more of a difference than getting her weapon.
Such defiance.
Basically, the like order for team strength for Sandrone or like upgrades would be Sandrone first, Yai, and specifically her C1. If you don't have Yai, just get the C1 from the temper thing, and then then after that, it would be her weapon, then it would be her C1. Wait, did I do double pyro? Oh no. I don't think this will work. Boop. 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 Boop.
Take a break.
Boop. Boop.
I is all that is mutable.
By royal decree. How tiring. Take a break. How tired.
Judgment!
Begone.
Bonk.
Each deed will be judged.
There we go.
Take a break. How tired.
Judgment! Excision required.
Oz, reveal. I think
You got Sandroni, Intertwine Wish. Did it pulling out Mona's C2, is that any good?
Will be judged.
Mona's definitely useful. So, yeah, it's not bad.
Laws of creation born, by motion stars inscribed.
how tired.
Test concluded.
You just put Sitlolly for Malika, didn't have any of that in support, so I go for C1. Syndrome, I don't have any premium support, so just wait for future banners. Wait for future ones. Save your primos. Sitlolly Malika is pretty much all you need. Throw in Bennett there, which would be really good. And then if you have, like, even just C0 Yonsan, you can do that as well. She's not going to be as strong, obviously, as, like, C6, but even just C0 Yonsan gives you more Knight Soul Point usage to recharge Malika's burst faster, and then even more attack, so... I would do something like that. It's Sandrone Day. It is, Yellow Ellie. It is, it is. Tina, hello, hello. All chaps, hello. To Risley, I'm out of wishes now. Oh, no. Oof. At least it's better to, like, lose to someone like Risley than it is to lose to someone like, I don't know, DeLuke. Speaking from experience. Congrats on Sandrone. Thank you. I lost my 50-50, but we have her now. You need vagrancy. Okay. Bloop. 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 I guess we level this up as well. Or maybe we save that. That's not really that important. That way we don't have to go back and craft a bunch of books. Although we can just do that now. We're gonna need to anyways. You have a Nefa and Fischl for now. I think I'll use them. If you have a Nefa Columbina, you can definitely use that. I am gonna probably use a Nefa Columbina or Fischl Nicole. Also works very well. We'll put you here. How many of these do I need? Probably a lot. Oh, I don't need any more. Okay. Can only make 5. We can make 312. Alright, let's not make that many. Let's make 45. Bloop. We'll probably go through these real fast. Let's see. I'm gonna need these anyways. Here we go, 60. We're gonna need a lot of vagrancy as well. I'll make 100. And this will be good for a while. Do I wish for Bina or am I okay without her? I mean, it would be very good to wish for Columbina for you, Mushroom Puppy. You've got Enefa, you've got Flynn's, you have Lauma, you have Linnea. So... you have pretty much all of the best characters that Columbina wants. So I think she's very worth it for you. You don't have enough? Oh, you don't? I thought you did. You have what? Flynn's, Linnea, Lauma. Any other moon sign character? Oh, it's the Dream Milk Lady. Oh. Oof. Are there any redemption codes? Not now. Although, now that I think about it, there should be something on Twitch for Twitch drops inventory. Let me double check. Drops inventory. There should be refreshed drops for primos. Let's see. Let's see. I don't like how these are not in order. Are not in alphabetical order, I guess. They're probably in time order. Yes. There currently is a drops campaign. So, if you come and watch me on Twitch, you can get free drops that way. I need to make sure that mine is actually connected. Link now. Check account. It has been linked. Alright. Cool. If I pulled for Syndrome, even lost my pity and wound up with Mizuki duplicate. I've never used her. Oh no! I'm sorry, Blue Steel. On Sumer, return to an account. Zhao folks truly don't know where to go from here. At this point, I would say just start exploring. Save your primo gems. I wouldn't recommend wishing right now. Ooh. I would just recommend saving and and then there'll be stronger characters that you can get in the future. But for right now, just save. Ow.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
How about some pyro? Wait, did I do double pyro or is it double electro? Oh, it's double pyro. Whoops.
How tiresome. Come on, keep up. A spot of tea-time entertainment. Gotcha.
Whoop. Run away.
That is mutable.
My royal how tiresome. Take a break.
Excision required.
Come on, keep up. Take a break.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged. Test
How
concluded.
tiresome.
Float, 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 float. Does it increase my pull luck? I don't know. You ever see two Mizuki lying around the corner? Eesh. Oh, we need one more for your ascension. We need two more for your next ascension. Okay. And I'm gonna have to use this. Hey, we got a mat.
I think not. Midnight then. Take a break.
Excision required.
Come on, keep up.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Let's test my hypothesis.
Judgment.
Onward.
Prune bomb.
Excision required.
How tiresome.
Recorded. Each deed
Official.
will be judged.
There we go.
Laws of creation born. By motion stars inscribed.
Can we overload enough of this?
Made mine.
Doesn't seem quite like it. Prune.
Such defiance.
Nope. Run away.
Is all that is mutable.
Come on, keep up. Take a
Precision required.
How tiresome.
Test concluded.
What it feels like to use a charge attack DPS that doesn't need droplets. It's a little weird, mostly because there's so much screen clutter when you're doing this. It feels like it with like the robot and like the reticle and everything. Oh no. I've angered him. I mean, we're probably gonna farm for you anyways. A lady's code of conduct.
Is smooth.
You don't really say a whole lot, do you? Bloop. Bloop. And then Dotori stuff. I think we'll save those for the time being. And we need 12 more. We need 11 more, 12 in total. Let's put in 55. So we use our saved fragiles for that.
Draw near.
Big on.
Are you recording yet? It's conditions to enable music key special new talent. Right now, it's basically just built on her constellations. Oh, you mean to like get the bonuses in the first place? You have to go to this one, the Rich's Revelation. Start this quest, and then for the characters you have, you'll basically get a fortune, and it'll give them their buffs. So you gotta have to do that. Claiming commissions with Sandrone on field. Not yet. I haven't claimed any commissions. We basically just logged in and started wishing.
Each deed will be judged.
Ah, it's official time.
Such defiance. I live for you.
My motion stars inscribed.
I know there's a special tea thing that you can get with her,
How tiresome.
but I don't have that yet. You get special desserts if you claim with Sandrone.
I think not.
Herb.
How tiresome.
Excision required.
Come on, keep up.
Judgment
Are you out of bird range? I guess you're slightly out of bird range.
recorded. Each deed will be judged. Test concluded.
Salty Cactus, hello. How are you doing? Nice to meet you. That's not that good. Are so hard. I'm AR 50 and need the materials for talents. Maybe a lot of the weekly bosses rely on using very specific mechanics. Like Arlecchino's boss, you really need to bring a healer because she's going to do a bond of life attack on you, and you need to heal it off. Otherwise, her attacks are just going to end up hitting really, really hard. So if you can't just completely brute force the mechanic by having really, really strong damage dealers, then you have to kind of play to the mechanics for the boss specifically. Which for Arlecchino is bringing a healer, especially one that heals a lot.
A spot of tea time is
Yeah, try to buy. I've never bought Primos, so I don't know.
such defiance.
Ow.
Come on, keep up.
I don't know if that's very good or not. I know a lot of people use it. I don't know if it's actually good.
Laws of creation born. My motion stars inscribed.
Come on, keep up. Take a break.
I can probably pyro this. Oh, almost.
Pierce all that is mutable.
By wielding. Come on, keep up.
Test concluded.
Let's see, how much attack do you have now? 2,800, pretty good. Oh yeah. That's what these are for. Thank you, Fragile Resin. If he uses on a Malwika Sitlali team with Artifact Sec, do I use on him? Which would I have on Sitlali? Weapon on Cinder City. That's not very good. Ooh, we got 4 though. You could use like Noblesse or something on Yansan and just make sure she has enough energy and attack. And then you could use the hero set on Sitlali. And who was your last character that you were asking about? Nikki, hello, hello. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? So we probably need like 2 more.
Observe and know my heart.
Such defiance. Odds reveal. How tiresome.
Judgment
Take a break.
recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
Interesting.
Judgment
How tiresome.
excision required.
Come on, keep up. Take a break.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Let's see, you can do this.
Creation born by motion
Oh,
stars
interesting.
inscribed.
Since we didn't get that, it did 2 pyro?
How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
Test my
Good night.
concluded.
What's the best build for Sandrone artifacts? Oh, you want to use the new Disenchantment of Deep Shadow set, which is this one, and then you want to do attack, attack, and probably crit damage. You could do crit rate, but generally crit damage if you can get decent crit rate on your substats. And then for the stats you're looking for, it's basically just crit rate, crit damage, attack, and then Elemental Mastery is also nice. But it's just this artifact set. This one right here. And now, let's use this. It might be alright, but not really for this one. Not for this setup. Okay, I won't be able to do the final ascension, so we need to do one more. And you need 325. We'll probably be very close there. We can do Sandrone's story quest at some point and get the extra bugs from that. You're very welcome, Nikki.
And know my heart.
Such defiance.
Excision required.
Angel
Each
Halo.
deed will be judged.
Begone.
Bonk. Bonk. Why not?
Midnight Vent.
How tiresome.
Judgment.
Take a break.
Excision
How
required.
tiresome.
Recorded.
Actually gets first
Deed
back.
will be judged.
Huh. Well, kind of messed that up. Bonk.
Creation born by motion stars inscribed.
Official.
Take a break. Heaven's will made mine. Begone.
Hey, we did it. Whee. Good job, friendship team.
How tiresome.
Test
Take a break.
concluded.
I think this will get us all the way to the next level. Not quite. Just a little bit. Alright, that's not that great. Whee! Float, float, float. But we still need a bunch of these, so we might as well fight some land cruisers. Oh, hey. There's our first drop. Geodes of replication. The things everyone wants. Bloop. Whee! You say versus Bosnia. Ooh, who you got? I don't know. I feel like the USA team, I don't know much about anyone, but I feel like the USA team probably has a very big advantage going into that. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Come on, keep up. How tiresome.
Ooh. England versus, Congo. Huh.
I think not.
I've heard teams from Africa are doing really, really well. That's literally all I know, but I feel like it also would be... I don't think it would be very smart to bet against England either. They are. We don't talk about Ivory Coast. Okay. Mexico won against Ecuador. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. I bet it's on Noblesse. What I do for Yonsan. Ah, okay. Let's see. Honestly, as long as you have enough energy recharge and attack percent, you can kind of put her on anything. So there's a couple things you could do. Let's see. Two-piece would be fine. Unfortunately, Cinder City doesn't stack, which was nice. You could also just do that for the extra energy. And you don't really want to do anything like you don't want to do any 4-star artifact set because you don't want her to miss out on any stats. I think honestly like two-piece like attack energy recharge should be fine if you're worried about like doubling up.
Bye, Ruth. Take a break. Come on, keep up.
No, we beat Ivory Coast. France beat Sweden. Ah. Should I change Sitlali artifacts? I have Yonsan and Cinder City. No, I think Cinder City is really good on Sitlali, especially for the energy, because Sitlali needs energy recharge more than Yonsan typically does. Because for Yonsan, you really only need ER and attack, and if you run Fav, you need a little bit of crit rate, but that's it. Sitlali generally needs more energy, and it's a lot more important to make sure that her burst comes up and it's not delayed. Oh yeah, this one. And I found it generally easier to get like Yonsan's energy compared to trying to get Sitlali's energy up.
How tiresome.
And even though it may not be the most efficient, if you want to, you can also run both of them on Cinder City. That doesn't help like your Malwika team really, but it does give you the advantage that if you're in Imaginarium Theater and you can't use those characters together because you don't have them, then at least you've got the Cinder City buff for whatever team they go on. The game says you should do the event before you do the story quest. Yeah, which is interesting. Seems like they are tying the event to whatever's going to happen in the story. Alright. Level up. Bloop. I guess what we do here, level this up. Level 6. And now we can craft a bunch of these. We can even do that domain. So many options. I should use the best artifacts available. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Your 30 pulls bless you with Sandrone. Ooh. Wow, nice, Cloud. We love that. Xingqiu! Two back. Get this to 8. Do I want to level this up? Not now. 2,900 attack. Oh boy. You're going to be hitting pretty hard. Let's see. What are you at? 64, 151. That's alright. More crit damage would be a little bit nicer, but I think given what we have, like, that could be better. 58 is a lot of defense. That we probably won't replace because it's really good. That I doubt we replace either. That's also a ton of crit rate. Well, then this, which is not bad. Yeah, I guess outside of like our feather, rolling, getting something like this and rolling a bit better, probably not going to do too many replacements. Make weird jumping noises. What are your friendships look like? You're not even friendship 9 yet.
Add Astra. Add Astra. Thank you
Prune's
for
so tiny. Yep. Hey, there's our tea party. Woo! Artful latte. So you don't need to, you just need to have Sandrone in the party. How fun. We can also invite people for her tea parties. I think what's probably a good idea now. How many of those do we get from the quest? It's 6, right? I think it's 6 and 30. So for you, we would want 12 more in total. Alright, let's do that.
I've taught my.
I wonder how many desserts there are. I would guess maybe 4? I don't know. Let's put in 80 here. Bloop. And by the time we get to level 80 or close to it, we'll have done the story quest. Dun 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 dun. Put Prune and Bark in a single party. The Dueling Heights.
And know my heart.
Bonk. Pew. Pew.
Each deed will be judged.
By royal Come on, keep up. Get a break.
Recorded. Each deed will be
You
judged.
definitely tell when Fischl's not here.
Another night from day. I think not.
Creation born.
Wow, tired.
Motion stars inscribed.
Come on, keep up.
My master.
Wow, tired.
Test concluded.
Do you suppose Sandrone eats them? Maybe she just pretends to eat them. Maybe Alon gave her something to digest all of the food that she could eat and all of the tea. You have Ride and Sig, Spine, Catch, and the Ghost one. Oh, Raiden Signature would be really good because it gives you a lot of energy recharge. It also increases your attack based on your ER. So you can run Raiden Sig with like energy recharge sands, and that'll give you like 200 ER without any substats. And then, what is it? 60% of your energy recharge is converted into your attack, something like that. So then, you take care of pretty much all of your energy recharge with those two things, and then you just get a bunch of extra attack, like attack Goblet, attack Circlet, and getting your attack to probably like you could probably get 2,800 to 3,000 attack pretty easily with something like that. So yeah, Raiden's weapon would be very nice on Yansan.
Observe and know my heart.
Oz, reveal.
Go Overloaded.
Each deed will be judged.
Vela is cute. Vela is cute. Hello, Vela. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Baka.
Such defiance.
Baka indeed.
Recorded.
Alright, it's official
Each
time.
deed will be judged.
Decree.
And resummon bird time.
Creation born, by motion stars inscribed.
How tiresome.
My master.
No official anymore.
Come on, keep up.
Very, very easy to tell. I'm like, this is coming out a lot slower. How much range do you have?
Get a break.
Draw near. Test concluded.
Is it slow or is it just me? Oh yeah. The Twitch in general, Twitch might be slow. That redeem seemed to take a while. That's not that good. Yeah, for some reason that redeem happened really slowly. Okay, we need... If we're getting 6 from this, we need 6 more, so 2 more boss fights. I basically built my Yansan. Can you give me talent priority? I'm sorry again. No, that's okay. Yansan's burst is most important, so you want to level that pretty high. I'd take it to maybe level 9. Her skill's not really very important. It's basically just there for particles. You could take it to like level 6 if you want. Yeah, she doesn't really contribute damage on her own. It's all her buffs that make her really good. So level up her burst, level up her skill to like maybe 6. Just so it does some damage, I guess. But it's mostly just for particle generation. And then you don't need to level her normal attacks.
And know my heart.
If that was not clear. So pretty much just burst. Skill, if you want to. Normal attacks, don't need to level them.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Oz, reveal. How tiresome.
Phew, I'm so used to pressing a skill to jump into someone's ability. You don't need to do that. You can just start charge attacking. I gotta train my brain not to do that. Phew. Phew. Phew.
Come on, keep up.
Recorded.
It's
Each
official
deed
time.
will be judged. Creation born, by motion stars inscribed. Test my mind.
There we go.
Concluded.
Cool down. I do love this floaty ring. Very cool. Is that any good? Ooh, 4. I mean, we're going to be overcapped by 1, I think. 12 plus 6 would be 18. Yeah, we'll be overcapped by 1. What's it Loey's talent priorities and guidance video? I can look that up. You don't need to level the normal attacks at all. I would do her. It's kind of skill and burst. You're basically leveling up the skill so the shield is stronger, and then the burst
It's about
can
time we threw another
do
tea party,
can do
don't you
decent
think?
damage.
I wonder who else is
But I would just level both up. Make skill the priority so your shield is stronger, and then you could level the burst. I'd probably do 9 skill, 8 burst.
Observe and know my
I
heart.
think mine is like 9/9,
Begone.
and then you don't need to level the normal attacks.
Judgment.
Because if you're using Sitlali in like a non-Melwika team, her burst can be pretty decent.
Judged.
So it's worth leveling just to have it leveled up.
By royal decree.
Punishment.
Take a break.
Judgment.
How tiresome.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged. Laws of creation born. By motion stars inscribed.
Come on, keep it up.
My master.
How tiresome.
Test concluded.
Alright, this is the last one we need. Oh. But, resin. Ooh, a drop. Oh. A gemstone. I wasn't expecting that. Well, that's fun. The next Geo character we get will have a little bit easier time ascending. Probably get slightly more crit rate here, so we're overcapped. Huh, how fun. Because this will give us because this will give us 16 plus another 15. So with our ascension, we're at 94. I guess it'll be like 99. So I could drop some for like very high
You
crit
wish
damage if
today?
I have it. We wish today? Sure. You want to wish? Doing some wishing? That's crazy amounts of crit value. Oh boy. And that's on a Nefa. I guess I could try something like that. Yes, even though I'm scared. Scared! We'll do our best. Would you be less scared if I gave you my shark blessing? And then we'll have enough for that. Okay, this should be good.
Yeah. Come on, keep it up. How tiresome. Take a break. Come on, keep it up.
Alright, let's see. We'll go for more of these. I guess we should heal too. That's kind of important. We can fight enemies here. Do I have any more things to submit here? I don't know if I got everything. Nope. Oh yeah, we should be able to finish off the statue now. Once we get to the moon.
Odds revealed. Take a break. Come on, keep it up.
I had to leave right when you started wishing. How long did it take to get Sandro and Sharky?
I lost my 50-50 at 74 and then got her at 78. So it took a little bit. Whee! But we have almost built her. I'm saving the... So I need to make these, which I guess I could make now. And then once we do her story quest, we'll get the rest of her materials. And then, once we do that, we'll be ready to ascend her to her final ascension state. You said you couldn't get Durin and Lowen. Did you get one of them or neither? Hopefully you got at least one of them. Alright, I guess I don't need to make that many. Sure, 51. I lost the 50-50 to Diluc, who I don't need at all. Unless they give him like major buffs. He is now a C1, so yay! Oh, no, that's why I got so lucky with Sitlali. I see. Gotcha. He always ruins everything. Poor Diluc. No energy left. I think my Diluc is like C2 from losing. Whee! I don't think... Yeah, it wasn't like... If I would have lost, it'd be like, if it was like Mona, even Chi-Chi, I'd be like, alright, there's some use there. Diluc, I'm like, I don't know if I'll have any use for you. Boop. Maybe he'll get some sort of buff, who knows. Boop. 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 The Wolf's Gravestone passive procking and then Sandrone overheating kind of confuses me because they're both red. There's always reruns for them. Yeah, exactly. Ow.
I think not.
Resistance is futile. Save yourself.
Take a break.
Intel.
Vela is cute. Well, it was really annoying with the Milliaster Geodes. Yup. Yup. If you are ready for me to wish today, Vela, we can wish whenever you're ready. Pew! Pew! Pew!
How tired. Come on, keep up.
Just emptying the store quickly. Ah, true. Yeah, don't forget about your extra wishes. Let me guess, you have 787 now. No, 792. 797. 803. Do. 797. I knew it was one of those. Whee! Super nice, Vela. Excellent.
Big Oz, reveal. Take a break. Come on, keep up.
Interesting. Your boss got a promotion, you have a new supervisor. Oh. What if they're really nice? And what if they make it so you don't have to go to so many random meetings? Maybe there's a blessing? Maybe? Is TTDS better than Nihida Sig on Sitlali and a Malwika team? Yeah. 48% attack is so much. It's a very, very big buff. The main thing that you'd get is you'd get extra EM for Sitlali, but like she doesn't really need that very much. She's so chill though. Oh. You can wish for Risley eventually. Best of luck when wishing for him. Hopefully your new boss slash supervisor is also very chill. I guess it's waiting to respawn. I think it's time for Vela wishing.
Okay, we're ready.
Let's go! You're surprised you didn't lose your 50-50? Neat! Alright, we'll log off. And it's gonna be Vela time. Copy, paste. Dun, 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 dun. Make sure we go on the right server. Before we wish, we need to set up her team. Okay. So her waiting committee. Yeah. Do 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 do. Poof. Keyfree, hello, hello. All right, so her waiting committee. Let's put in Miss Yaimiko.
Whatever would you do without me?
Along with, let's see, a little zombie.
I will bring my notebook.
And then for the last slot, I guess probably like Diona or something would be fine. Did you do Shark Asian? No. Sucrose would also be nice. I'm gonna put Diona in here.
Need my help as usual?
Columbina, for friends? There you are.
Allow me to lend you some moonlight.
They're friends after all. Yup. Columbina or Sandrone. It depends on who you have. If you have like a Nefa and Linnea, or if you have a couple of the moon sign characters like Nefer or Flynn's, then Columbina would be a lot better. If you wanted Sandrone, if you had Yaimiko and have her, specifically her C1 from this Temper event, this right here, then Sandrone becomes very, very strong. If you don't, then you could still go for Sandrone, but you'd be kind of committing to getting the Stellar Conduct characters in upcoming updates. So you'd be like wishing for other 5
Diona
stars
is
in upcoming.
taking up her spot.
Do 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 do. Do do boop. Do 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 do. So that's kind of the. It depends who you have on your account, and if you don't have either one, if you don't have the characters for either one of those, then I would just save. Yaimiko C1 good with her now. I wonder how bad the materials are. Yaimiko is, her C1 is very good for this. Oh, it doesn't show you. So in addition to this, it's giving you 50% increased stellar conduct damage. And then her Sesho Sakura, these things now last 24 seconds instead of 14. They get an extra 10-second duration. So they stay on field longer. They don't disappear when you use her burst, and she gives a very big stellar conduct damage hit, and then I think it's every 3 hits from her turrets, she does a random stellar conduct hit when you're in when you make the pole star field, when you make the field for stellar conduct. So yeah, it ends up being very good. All right. Do 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 do. Have a good dinner. Let's see what our pity is. Our pity is 6. Alright, Vela, are you ready? May these pulls be blessed in the name of the gills, and of the jaws, and of the fins. Ready? 76 pity, wish you luck. Oh, potato. Good luck. Oh, look at this. It's a 5-star. Hey, it's shark luck. Oh my. Oh my. Boop. 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 Oh no! Not Mizuki! Oof. 1, 2, 3. Alright, our pity is 3. My shark luck worked, but it brought us a Mizuki instead. Well, now we're guaranteed and we have 3 pity. I cannot win 50-50. I'll take early. Yeah. Not the dream milk lady. Yup. This is what happened last time I predicted Vela's pulls. At least it is early. Yeah. Are you ready to... Do you want to keep pushing Vela? You definitely have enough for her. My ritual official. Your ritual. At least you can glide. Yes? Okay. Let's keep going. Our pity is 3. Our pity is now 13. Boop. Ooh, Fab Lance. That's nice. Always useful. My predictions don't work after this. Do, 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 do. Boop. 23. Fremine and Pear, his little penguin. Fab sword, very nice. Your 4-star weapon looks seemingly better than mine. I got a bunch of, well, I didn't get a bunch. I got Dragon's Banes and stuff. Fab weapons, how nice. Sleepy Quilava. Yeah, we don't really have any... We don't have a lot of info just yet. Alright, this is 33, I believe? There's a Beto. Refunding us some star glitter. Do 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 do. 43. Do do do. Sack sword. Lost every 50-50 in the Chronicle Wish since release. I need C1 Risley. Eesh. Oof. That's big yikes. Good luck, Angel. Good luck. Is this 43? Or 53? I think it's 43. 53, okay. Another Fremine. 53, I think. We'll say that was 53, I guess. How does new banner work? Shows a featured Sino and his weapon. You select a character or a weapon. Once you select either the character or weapon, you are locked out of the other paths. So if you select a weapon, you can only get 5-star weapons as your 5 stars. You can't get 5-star characters. And the same thing is true for characters. If you select the characters, you can only get the characters. You can't get any 5-star weapons. And then beyond that, it is the same thing as a regular banner. You wish on it. You have soft pity at 75, hard pity at 90. You have a 50-50 that you have to win, and if you don't get your the thing that you select, you get a fate point, very similar to the weapon banner. If you don't select a character, you don't get that fate point. And then if you switch characters, or if you switch like, oh, I don't actually want Yaimiko anymore, I'm going to go for Sino's weapon or something, you lose that fate point. So you have to be very, very conscious and very sure about your decision before you start wishing. Otherwise, you could end up wasting a whole lot of wishes. All right, we'll say this is 63. So you select a weapon or a character, and then you just start wishing. If you lose, you get this special fate point, which is very similar to the weapon banner. And then that will guarantee that the next 5-star is the one that you chose. But if you switch your choice, that goes away. And if the banner disappears, that fate point also goes away. Let's use some star glitter next. Okay. We got 42. How do I do this? Oh, here. You want to use 8 wishes? Valandrone? Yes. Okay. We'll use 8. I believe this is 73. That's a bad deal, though, isn't it? Yes. That banner is designed to burn through a lot of your primo gems. I have great sword. Chester B, hello, hello. Boop. Unless you're me with my sign of luck. Exactly. Oh, random message. Hold on, let me respond to this real quick. Let's see. You have enough for more wishes, but you have star glitter for 1 wish. Do you want to use star glitter for 1 wish? And just use primos for the other, like, 10? No. Okay. What would you like to do? Temple? Okay, we can do temple. I was just wanting to know if you wanted me to use the star glitter, so it's basically 1 plus 9 worth of primo gems, or if you wanted to save the star glitter. I bestow upon you my blessing. Alright, also, let's just do regular 10 pull. Boop. It's Legold! You know that singles don't have luck. This is true. This feels like it. Boop. Boop. Oh, this is actually pretty high then. Boop. It's a Widsith. We like a Widsith. Boop. It's Sandrone!
Self-introduction.
Woo!
If you're supposed to know me, you'll get to know me naturally. And if you're not, why waste the time and energy? But, very well. For the sake of etiquette, I'll humor you just this once. Behold, before you stands Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
Congratulations! Shark is a shark. Good to know. Exactly. 1. C6ing her? No. 2. Yeah, that was actually pretty high pity. Either that or we miscounted and that was actually 73. Obtain Sandrone! With what primos? Exactly.
Oh, it must be from Sandrone. Looks like we've been invited to a tea party. Paimon can't wait. Come on, let's go.
Shark, it's me. Of course it's 81
Of course
pity.
it's 81 pity.
73 according to your count? Okay, well if it was 73, that's nice. Let's see. I bet we have a cool weapon for her somewhere. Hey, look, it's the Unforged. How fun. Yay. I mean, Wolf's Gravestone on Razor's good. Honestly, this is good too. And I would just use that, honestly. I would just swap. Hey, Razor. We're going to give you this, and you can have the Unforged. Because I bet you're probably unbuilt. Because why would you be? She's a Claymore character. Also, this is good for her. But I like this. It matches her. It gives her a lot of attack. And that's pretty nice. Now we got Miss Miko.
Razor has artifacts.
Aha. Does he now? Oh, he does. Look at that. And now he has the Unforged. So he's gonna be a big old rock boy. He's gonna hit people with Zhongli's pillar. Do 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 do. We got a nice weapon for her. Yeah, Unforged Claymore looks awesome. I just wish it was awesome as a weapon. Whee! Nice. Very cool, Vela. Next thing I would do is I would do this Witch's Revelation quest. Go to quest, unlock Yai's special thingy. That way she does a lot of her Stellar Conduct things. And congratulations! Even though we lost a 50-50, first 10 pull, not so bad.
Can we do a quick yell and roll while we are here?
Sure. A yell and roll. With Vela's Yulon. You have a random yacht? I don't know. This is Vela. Let's see if your Yulon wants to give you a low roll or a high roll. A mid roll of 3. It was neither. Can double be... I don't know, yeah, we didn't get double this time. Unfortunate. Alright, I will log off now, Vela. And I'll leave you to building your Sandrone with your powerful Yaimiko. Wow, that's pretty nice. With Witsith as well. Cool. You got Yai a while back. She was a 50-50 loss. Oh! I see, I see. Who's more handsome, Zhongli or Tartaglia? Ooh, I don't know. That's a tough one. Maybe Tartaglia? I don't know. What is the most Inazuman way to watch Shark? If Inazuma was based on Korea, I would say like watching televised StarCraft matches. Do, 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 do. The most Inazuman way to watch me, maybe at a PC cafe while playing the game and having me in the corner. Hope all your polls go better than mine. Chipmunk, hello! My polls went alright. I lost my 50-50, but it wasn't the worst. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Genshin says Zhongli's the most handsome character. That makes sense to me.
Called back to the Zeppelin
Also,
archives
Capitano,
again.
mask on. Mask never leaves. Harbinger perks. I don't think I'd like a Harbinger resonance. I think it's an interesting idea. I don't really like the idea. Do 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 do. Do do. Do do. Do 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 do. You're proud of myself for not swiping. Oh, good job, Nor. I'm proud of you too. Do, do, do. Just say for C6 Alice. Exactly, Vezi. Dun, dun. I have so much attack. I love this. Do, do. Do, do, do. Okay. You're level 8 friendship. I kind of want to just use a bunch of things to get you leveled up. Let's see. How much of these am I going to need? I can only make 8. Boop. We might as well just use a bunch of resin here. Do 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 do. Capitano got nerfed since he had too much aura. They were gonna make him playable, but then they realized he just has way too much aura. We would not be able to have the players actually have Capitano. Dude, it'd be like playing end of series Sun Jin Woo. Pew. Pew. Boop. Boop.
Take a break.
Pew. Pew. Pew.
How tiresome.
Pew. Pew.
Come on, keep up.
Whee. What does Sandrone need? Something look new for her level up? This is the new boss that's in Mondstadt in the very, very tip top of Dornman Port. These are bugs that you probably don't have from Fontaine. These are the robots from Nod Cry and then Cryo stuff. So everything she needs is things that you could currently get in the game. Yeah, sub-detection units. Yep. They just look weird because it's like her and Risley.
Who's that?
How tiresome.
Pew, 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 pew. Tiny little hits. Pew, pew, pew. Versus what, 60? 60, yeah. Let's see. For 100 attack by 8 up to 160. Pretty good. That's right. I forgot about that. That increases her burst damage. You got 30 units from BP. Had 49? Oh. Friendship level 2. Of course, she and Wisely need the same units. Whee! You think C6R1 would be valuable for some of your money, like Primo Gems right now, and other Primo Gems? Maybe. Maybe. It depends what she does.
That's my hypothesis. Come on, keep up.
Frenemies only see 5 after that.
Well, luckily you shouldn't need to use him. I'll use this for 20, and then we'll just use some fragile resin, I guess. She says, "Let's go, power broke my heart." I have not seen that yet. Yeah, I guess we'll work on that next, and the skill.
Take a break.
I don't know why. I gotta stop feeling like I need to use her skill immediately. I can just charge attack right away. 520 million
Buy
more.
by 120 million more.
Yep. A ferret, hello. You've been thinking Sandrone is saying, "Come on, give every time she attacks." I thought it was funny. I'm sad she's saying keep up now. Come on, give up. That would be a very Sandrone thing to say. Like, stop it. Just give up.
Take a break. How tiresome.
Whose laser is better? Yours or mine? Time to cool off. Alright, that does use her stamina. Good to know. There's a purple, we love that. Is C6 Bennett good for Malwika or Golden Lady? I forgot her name. It is very good for Malwika. I'm guessing by Golden Lady you mean Ningguang? And yes, C6 Bennett is also good for Ningguang. So, really good for both.
Take a
Cool
break.
down.
Please tell me I'm not the only one that wants to make a beep sound notification.
Boop. 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 You're probably not the only one. Shark boop notification download. Alright, we can get this to level 7, so we might as well do that. How many of these gonna make now? 22. I'm gonna need 12. I don't know if I'll crown that. If it was anything, it'd probably be like 10, 9, 8 if I was gonna max those out, or maybe, yeah. So, I'm gonna need everything.
What a joke. Come on, keep up.
Not Ningguang, she makes it. Oh, Nicole?
Take a
She
break.
makes a staircase with her whole. The one that I have in my party? Her? She wants a lot of attack. Bennett doesn't really help her too much. She kind of replaces Bennett in a lot of teams where you would use Bennett. Is that a yummy blueberry? Hello. Hello. Ooh, purple. So you can put them together. They actually do work pretty well in certain teams, especially where you have one character that just wants a ton of attack. But generally you would put them in different teams because they're both attack buffing characters. and they both just buff attack and they don't do other things on top of that. And they also both buff attack by quite a lot. So you can keep them together or you could separate them, but Bennett is not really designed to make her stronger. He's designed to make other characters stronger. Boop. Boop. Boop.
How tiresome.
Can you jump in this state? No, you can't. And if I stop, alright, it's just a Mizuki thing. As soon as I press the skill, it just auto moves. Okay. Whee! Good to know. Can I get out of this? Alright, let's see. Where's everyone's friendship now? You close to friendship 9? You certainly are. It's going to take a while to get to 10. Part of me thinks I just throw Prune in my teapot and just get her friendship that way, and then keep Nicole, and then I can do Columbina and Neffa, which would be way more comfy than this. I'm confused to pull Sandroni or Sitlali. I wanted Sandroni for a very long time. I don't know how I'm feeling. Happy pull about her. Please guide me. Do you have Yai Miko Blueberry? I don't know if you have Miko or not. Boop. Boop. Play Sandroni for a while to see if you enjoy her playstyle. She kind of takes up a lot of the screen, and getting used to her movement feels a little odd. I don't know Miko, I do have C6 Diona. Okay. That won't do that much, unfortunately. She does help. But she's not really contributing any damage.
Take a break.
And you have Mawika, right? So you're thinking Sitlali for Mawika. I think if you wanted Sandrone, I would try to get some supports for her first. Not necessarily Yai, but just like any upcoming supports in the new region. And then after that, then maybe get her on a rerun. If you still really like her.
How tiresome.
Should I pull for Sitlali or the Saritsa when she comes out? Sitlali if you have Mawika. Or like other pyro damage dealers as well. If you have like Malwika and Lowen, or like Malwika and Arlecchino, then I'd get Sitlali. And then if you do that, you could still save your Primos and get the Saritsa when she comes out, because she's not going to be out for a while. So if you save, you can still get her. Got my weekend Sitlali and Arlecchino. Yeah, Sitlali would be better for you.
How tiresome.
And then you could get Sandroni on a rerun if you really like her. But right now I think it would be better to wait for supports for Sandrone than just getting Sandrone. Like if there's a support that enables Stellar Conduct, I think that would be a lot more useful instead of just an on-field character. Ooh, 2 blue. Alright, we'll do one more. Ooh, we'll just start with this, I guess. Let's see how much energy we get back after this.
Take a break.
With 111 energy recharge, we're almost back to full. Okay, that's good to know. Malika, Shalon, and Bennett sit Lolly. What Saritsa's coming? I mean, Malika, Shalon, and Bennett is very, very powerful. Saritsa's coming soon, like 7.3. It's probably going to be very similar to Malwika and Columbina. I doubt we'll get her 7.2. It's very likely we get her 7.3. So she's a while away. You both just got Friendship 9. Alright, let's go to our teapot. And I'm going to put you by Yulan, I guess. Oh, interesting. All right, where is my... There we are. Eventually I'll build you, but not right now. Oh wait, I could probably put you... No, I can't put you in the center. Would be fun though. Oh, I can put Nicole in here too. Why not? Oh, maximum number of companions invited. I see. Yulan, what are you doing here? Just hanging out? Why don't you have a good rest? Bloop. Alright, now we'll get friendship for you. And then we can retire our poor little prune.
This realm is
Maybe I'll use 7 enough Saritza when she's out, right? Yes, you should be able to, Blueberry. Boop. Do 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 do. Where's Lanyan? Do 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 do. She must be inside.
if you ever have
Goodbye. Ah, there you are. I see. Do, 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 do. Well, we really don't need you there. Bloop. Now we got a couple extra slots if we need them. There we go. And I think most of our characters are filled up, so let's go here. What do you think? Should we start the new event? Apparently we need to do that before the story quest.
I will follow where you lead.
Please select target for click.
Wee! Venti Durin and other Hexdrive supports. Nice. The event quest is the story quest. Ah, it's pretty long, isn't it? It seems like it, at least. Ali said they did 5 hours of it. I'm like, huh. That's a pretty long story quest. We did that one. Let's fight something up here. Is Columbina Archon quest? Act 1 is 1 hour unlocks games. Okay. That's a pretty long one. Is this a 40 days? Okay, so this is like the full summer event. So this is actually longer. Not like 20 days. You think Durin might be one of the most versatile characters? Yes, he's incredibly versatile, which makes him very, very valuable. While also dealing damage. So that's super nice. How about another shield?
How tiresome.
Pew! Pew! Pew!
Come on, keep up.
Pew! Pew! Pew!
Take a break.
Another one? Another one!
How tiresome.
Defensive mode.
Take a break.
Thanks, Columbina and Anefa. Oh no, Centrione's so fun. Oh no! Do. I don't have any Hexeride characters. Blast! We need Primos, so we should do one of these. Okay, I will do this one. And I never will. You mean any limited characters? Because you have Fischl and Mona, I'm sure. How do we unlock these things? Also, where do I get this? You have to purchase it. Gross. Where's the try-on feature? Is there one? I'm a horse. Not quite main thing in the rhythm event. Ooh, fun. Sure. Where's the thing? How do I do the thing for Primos? Oh, that's how I do it. Okay, now I equip you with the Sitlali pillow outfit, and then I do one of these. Guess by the eye. Let's favorite this one. There's a costume that looks like an axolotl. Oh, nice. Where's the horse from? It was from the New Year event. So it's been a while ago. During Jabai's event. Yeah. Mr. Stare, hello. Hello. You got Sandrone? Nice. I don't know if I should go for C1, R1, or Sitlali the Ungrateful. If you want to make Sandrone stronger, Yai is actually better, but the Chronicle banner is big yikes. Sitlali would be good if you have Malwika. Otherwise, you just kind of use whoever you have and like get by until you get there's another better support that comes out for her. Who is this? This is a male character. This looks female. I'm gonna say female 4-star, 5-star. Nope. Male? Huh. It's a male 5-star. Is this Ayato? I think it is Ayato. From Inazuma. The character is Ayato. Yay! Alright, now we exit right. The horse is a Mudbray Pokemon. Exactly. That punch, wasn't expecting that. You did bad. Bonk. You already have Yai and Malwika and Shalona too. Ooh. Well, that's super nice. So Sitlali would be a very big upgrade. Like, it would make the team a lot more consistent, and then the melting would be really nice. So I think Sitlali is a really good choice. And then you can just do Yai Sandrone and win. Which one? Well, I have horse for the female character, so I'm obviously never going to switch off of that. I hate Stellar Conduct is pretty. Uh-huh. Okay. Back to Mondstadt. Back to crafting stuff. Would you like to do a Sitlali pulls for me? You might change my luck with your Shark Blessing using 4 copies of her. Sure! I would be happy to. 4 Team Sladushev, Yasendroni, Yamiko, Escoffier. It depends on if you've got a high constellation Chi-Chi or not. If you do, I would use, like, if you had C6 Chi-Chi, I would put her in there. Otherwise, I'd use, if you have C6 Diona, I would put her in there. Bloop. Because Diona's C6, with the Stellar Conduct damage plus the extra EM, ends up being a pretty nice buff. And if you have C6 Chi-Chi, that's better than Diona. But Diona can also, like, hold Noblesse and give you a shield and some other things. So she has a nice bit of utility overall, whereas like Chi-Chi is more for like healing and energy, and then her C1's nice for the extra stacks. But Diona's little paws, or the ability she has, will count towards more stacks too. What bait do I use to catch a shark? Primos! Exactly. Yay! Alright, are you ready? Shall I wish for you now, Tita Granny? Kunjal, hello, hello! I cannot wait to see how strong the Sitlolly is gonna be. Okay, let's switch. Yes, please. Alright, let me log out and look for the info. What about weapon? Is a huge upgrade, even more of those little upgrades? No, I would not go for a weapon. The weapon banner is not very good right now, and you probably have a decent option right now in something, even if you just have like an old event claymore that could be pretty useful. And we also don't have any confirmation about the new craftable weapons, but I would imagine from many dreams that the new craftable claymore might be very good for Sandrone, similar to how the shovel, the prospector shovel, was for Flynn's. So for right now, just kind of make do with what you have. If you have any 5-star claymore, that's nice for her. And other than that, Mailed Flower, Ultimate Overlord's Mega Magic Sword, pretty much anything that would give her attack and EM is nice. Let's see, here we are. I found it. Which arc you drew these? No, these are fan art from other people. There are some things I made in here, but it's like a llama, and I made that obviously because that's an emote. And just some other things, but most of these are made by other people. Okay. We'll switch servers. Tidal Shadow is very good. Yeah, Tidal Shadow can work. Do we have pulls? Let's see. We have pulls. All right. We're doing Sitlolly pulls. What's the Breaking Bad guy doing there? That was just... Oops. That was just something that someone made and posted on our fan art, and I was like, this is really good. I'm adding that to our fan art. Mailed Flower, Fontaine Event, Claymore, Fab stuff. Yeah, Mailed Flower is really good. I would use Mailed Flower for now, and then we're probably going to get something that's even better in the future. But Mailed Flower is super nice because it has high base attack, gives you extra attack, and gives you extra EM. Pretty much everything Sitlolly wants outside of like crit stats. Good to share your rank with 50 crazy kids. No, you didn't say that. Oh no. Okay. Granny Sitlolly. Oh my. There's a lot of wishes. Let's take a look. Alright, our pity is 3, and we need... You said you're going for 4 copies of her, right? Let's take a look. Yep, alright. 4. Boop. Do. Alright. Let me give you my shark blessing. Tita Marie! May these pulls be blessed. In the name of the gills, and of the jaws, and of the fins. Are you ready? Our pity is 3. Yeah, alright. Fingers crossed. Boop. No inventory space. Oh. Okay, hold up real quick. We need to break down probably these. Yeah, we need to break down some random weapons. Let's see. All right. We're not going to need these. Or that many Harbingers of Dawn. Oh, you can only delete 100 at a time. Okay. Whoop. That was slightly anticlimactic. Boop. But it's happened to us before, which is also kind of funny. Alright, and we'll delete these. And yeah, we don't need those either. Do 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 do. Do do do. Let's break these down. Alright. Unlikely we're gonna need a lot of these. Do 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 do. And magic guide, probably won't need that many either. I don't want to destroy every 3-star weapon because some of them are useful, like the Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. So we'll save a few of those. We'll save this many. Okay. Emerald Orb. This must be one that we get from wishing. Do 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 do. Raven Bow we also get from wishing. Sharpshooter's Oath I don't know. We have a lot of them, so probably. I know we get Slingshot as well. Ooh. Well, that's a lot of 4 stars. Do you mind if I start refining some of these to make them a little more handy? That's not really that useful. Ooh, a drop. Yeah, do you mind if I take some of like your fab weapons and refine them? If you have lots of copies, that'll help. Leah Sword, yeah. Oh my. Go for it. Okay, let's see. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. What would we do? We don't have a lot of these, but this is probably worth refining at least once. There we go. Now that's R5. So that's cool. That's fine, that's fine. Fav Warbow. I bet we have a lot of these. So let's refine these. Oh, there we go. Let's lock this one. That's good. Locked, locked, locked. Let's lock this one. We'll refine these as well. There we go. That way you've got a few R5s and then a few R1s just in case we need some extra. This is pretty good. We don't have too many copies of that. We have lots of those. Unfortunately, they're not very useful. Same with these. Oh, Widsith R5 could be very good. Yeah, let's make a couple Widsiths. Oh yeah. Oh, we have a bunch of Widsiths down here. Let's use these for refining then. Or as the ones that we're refining since they are already... Oops. There we go. And let's see, how many others do we have? Here we go. Boop. So we should have plenty. I guess we can auto-click them. Fine. Bloop. Let's see. Alright, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which should be plenty, but we might as well use some of these things here, just in case. I doubt we'll ever need more than like 5 of these, but you know what? We got them, and the refinement between 1 and 5 is a pretty crazy difference. So let's just refine what we got. Boop. That'll help us clear out the inventory and give you some really nice 4 stars if you need them. Football is life, tennis is pain. New hex stuff was more related part. Interesting, Mr. Stare, huh? Bloop. Oop, auto add. There we go. Oh, we have enough for at least 2 more. Auto add. And this one was locked as well. There we go. There we go. Lots of these. Might as well refine more Fav codexes. Boop. Do 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 do. Ooh, you have that spear too. That's super useful. So we can get the ridiculously good fab passive here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did one temple, I feel better now. We full save. Maybe do one more temple when Columbina comes. Nice. Nice, Ash. You're like, ah, got it out of my system. Whew. Okay, there we go. I mean, if we have this many, you might as well get more R5s. It looks like we've got enough for one more R5, which will be plenty for just the general amount of Fav codexes we have. We got the drill. Fav lance. How many locked Fav lances do we have? Enough. I am definitely envious of all these Fav lances, all these good Fav weapons, and all being R5 too. I just got the weirdest like taste sensation. Wow, brain. It's specifically like the frosting on like a Dunkin' Donuts donut. How strange. Looking at Fav lances makes me think of donuts apparently. Bloop. That was enough for like 3 accounts. It would be that would be nice. Favlance donations for the poor. Alms for Favlance, please. You can't believe you missed the drip marketing for HSR. It was crazy. It dripped literally like the day before, like literally yesterday, right? Like literally as there's all this hype for Genshin, HSR was like, oh yeah, hey, by the way, this is coming too. Alright, we have many Fav lances now. But we can make even more, and I think we just try to get as many R5 as we can because it's super useful. Getting all these particles every 6 seconds. And how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And yeah, as we get more, we can just do more refinements. We don't really need the Dragon's Bane. Fruitful Hook's kinda good, but I'm sure anyone who actually wants that. Dory! Why not?
Tita Granny has gifted
Tita
5
Granny,
subs
thank you
to
for gifting
viewers.
5 subs. So blessed. So blessed. Makaira. We have a lot of these. We have a lot of those. So many of the bells. We can refine those. We don't have too many of these, but these are really good. Well, mostly good for like Kazuha. You have to get Lolly in 1 temple now. I will do my best. How many Fab Swords do we have? We have enough to get several R5. Boop. So 1, 2, 3. There's 4. This will be 5. 6 R5 Fab Swords. Alright. There we go. Boop. Alright. Now, sit lolly. Alright. Now are we ready to wish? Our pity is 3. Who wants to be the pity counter? I feel a lot more sore. Feels great wanting to shed on this mortal coil. Nice, Sharon. Sharky to refine Malika's weapon. Oh no. I could if you want me to. I thought you already refined it. Yes? No? Maybe? Alright. We ready? Who wants to be the official pity tracker? It's currently at 3. Now that we have room for about 780 more things, we're in some good shape. Let's go! I can do it. Alright. I forgot to find it. Oh. We can do it after this then. Batman luck is with you. Excellent. Alright, let's go! Doo-doo-doo. Okay, no gold so far. 13. Boop. 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 There's a Beto. Boop. Boop. Doo-doo-doo. Here we go again. Alright, 23. Boop. Boop. There's another Beto. Thank you, Blueberry. Okay. 33. Another Beto. Boop. The ship captain loves you. You need all those Betos, yours is only C3. Boop. Ooh, gold! Early gold, 43! Boop. Boop. Gold! Boop. Boop. Oh no! Wrong cryo. Yikes. 1, 2, Sitlology. 3. Alright, back to 3 pity. Oh, but hey, you got one of those things. Sitlolly but mini version, okay. Boop. This is 13. I thought that might have been gold. Boop. At least it was early, yeah. If we have to lose, it's better early. Double Beto. Boop. Look, at least Chi-Chi got a buff. That's true. She's a lot more usable now. Ooh, here we go. This is where capturing radiance kicks in. I don't know. Well, that was early. What if next 10 trust? Believe in Sharon. Believe in Prediction Master. Nani? Do. Boop. Double this time? Yeah. Easy double. Then only 2 more. Boop. There she is. Dun-dun-dun. That makes C3. And our pity is 0. Okay. Again! Pew! Alright, our pity is now 10. Fremine! Hello there. Boop. Boop. Random Diona. Boop. We're getting something besides Beto now for 4 stars, so that's interesting, I guess. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-dun. 20. Big spenders get all the luck except for me. I don't know. I've seen it go both ways, where big spenders get like horrible luck, or early. It's all random. Speaking of Beto, she was like, "Wait, did you forget about me? Here I am again." Doo-doo-doo-doo. Next one. This is what, 30? 30, okay. I can't feel happy for good luck. You, that hurts too much. Oof. It's like if you go through a breakup and then you see a happy couple, you're like, I'm happy for you. Angry, angry, angry. Alright, 40. What I'm calling, though, no one knows. You're gonna call another Beto. Or Fav Greatsword. Boop. Wow, yeah, he's so happy. Fishly Mane. Would you like to give your good luck ritual for wishing? Or did you already give one? I don't remember. Alright. 50? 50. Boop. You're back with the charger. Nice. Double 4-star. How many grannies were obtained? So far, just one. Boop. 60? I'll give the blessing tofu. Ashley, aka Bridge, hello. Do it again at 7.0 sad. Oh no. If everyone's pulls were better than mine, I lost my 50-50 as well. I hope your sit lolly comes home soon. Oh wow, 3 4-stars. You're gonna do a Sharun ritual and summon Granny? Nice. Granny from the nursing home. Sharun calls you. Well, there's gold. 70 pity. Boo-doo-doo. Boop. Did you call it too? Hey, you called that one too. A 1. A 2. A 3. A 4. A 5. 6. 6 pity, okay. It was the tofu blessing? Sweet cat boy. Alright, so that is 2, so we need 2 more. Boop. Alright, 16 now. Boop. I was enticed by a bottle of wine. It's like, hey, come here. We got Mondstadt's finest wine. You like dandelion, right? Delicious dandelion wine. 26. Straight double at 75 trust. Shrun, your predictions are getting very bold. Boop. Did you see gold? We just had gold a few pulls ago, and we got Sitlolly. So we have 2 Sitlollies now. We're looking for 2 more. This is 36? 36. And you're losing it? She takes double shots. Straight. The heavens doth declare. Oh, Dahlia, hi.
It's check-in time, but more than that,
Bullets.
I've now learned that ESC1 is where it's at.
Yep.
Looks like I have to pull the new shield mechanic, and get back to farming materials quite manic.
Need you. Boop. Very blessed bullets. Thank you. Thank you for the daily poem and the check-in reminder. Amazing. This is 46? Another Beto. Do. Ooh, Favlance. I think we can make another one of your locked Favlances R5 now. 56, I think? 56 pity, alright. Double pill granite 75. I don't want Valen trauma spreading. Not double Diona. Double pillow granny. Speaking of Diona, there she is. Another one of you. Alright, 66. A random stringless, okay. Sure, why not? Next one is, I hope y'all prepared your brains. 70. Wow, 76 is not it. If you were right about that one, Sharon. Crazy. I'm preparing to make fried chicken. Okay. Okay, next one is double. Imagine. Boop. We can't lose this 50-50. Oh, true. Should be capturing radiance, right? I think. Boop. Do. Well, I guess we didn't lose it anyways. I think. Boop. Oh. Okay, next one is capturing radiance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, our pity's 8 now. Okay. Boop. Okay, now our pity is reset. 1. Easy. I think we need one more. Ooh, early trust. Yep. Early trust. There she is. Alright, our pity's 0. Alright, let's double check this real quick. We make sure we only need one more. 1, 2, 3. Yes, we need one more. I don't even know what this one does. Oh, it's damage bonus and stuff. Okay. Boop. Alright, one more Sitlolly. And our pity is officially 0. Whose account is this? Tita Marie's. Boop. Here we are. If it's double now, that'd be diabolical. That would be crazy. Boop. Boop. If it's double now, I hope the second one is a standard character. That way we could have a guarantee for the next one. Although I don't think that would be possible. I think it would just be double capturing. The double would trigger capturing radiance. If that did happen. 20. My prophecy juice alcohol has come. Boop. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Pew! Your PC crashed. Oh no! Boop. Another Beto. 30. A rain slasher? So useful, so good. $40. You got a new book on jewelry? Neat. Too many betas. Join the crux at this rate? Uh-huh. Let's see, 50. Faruzan. Hey, nice. Stones, myths, and legends. Oh, neat, Nor. Very cool. $60. Boop. Now we just need to get a 5-star, because even if we were to lose, we'll trigger capturing radiance. Boop. 70. Boop. Another Beto. A Fav Codex. Do. Next it is, huh? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're guaranteed either way, because we either get it or we trigger capturing radiance. There's the gold! I think we won. Boop. He actually wants to see you beg. From an A. Boop. 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 Oh no. Wait. What? We had Chi-Chi. We had what? Chi-Chi. Dea. Before that we had who else? What is our pity now? 2? Next one is capturing. Oh. Oh no. What is our pity now? You're only at 2 losses in a row. 2, okay. Pity is 2, I think. Alright, so this would be 12? Do we get another Chi-Chi? I didn't see it. We got Chi-Chi. No, we got, since you've been here, we got Chi-Chi, Dea, Mizuki. This is our last one. Boop. So this is the last sit lolly we need. This is what, 22? Shouldn't have pulls for another copy. Oh yeah, you have plenty. Boop. 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 Okay. Boop. This is what, 32? Not the Sharon predictions. Boop. Boop. They were so good at the start. Double Diona. 42 Granny, I'm sure. Oof. You're really summoning Beto with those snaps? Boop. Another Beto. Boop. 52. So good at the start, falling off hard. Now story of my life. Oh boy. Boop. We got so many wishes back. True. Boop. Those can be used later. Oh, hi Dragon's Bane. 62. One being absolutely decimated by Mr. Zed's Infinity Gauntlets. These pulls are tough. Alright. 72. Oof. Boop. Boop. Beto! You got this. Oh, yeah, we got this. Boop. Okay. Here's a gold. Boop. Do do do. Do do do. There we go.
I think they have changed their drop
1,
rates.
2, 3, 4, 5. Pity is at 5. Yeah, the later pulls were very unlucky. However, the beginning ones were pretty good. And now you can have for your the Sit Lolly C6. Yeah. Do do do. C6 Granny. Yeah. Da 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 da. It will not end. Do 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 do. Congratulations, Tita Marie. Da dun da 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 dun da dun. Wee. Do 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 do. Wee. Nice, 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 nice. Granny easily played hard to get today. I should have offered her more bottles of wine. Yeah, she was fine at the start, and then later she maybe had too much and fell asleep. And we had to rock her awake. But congrats. Do. You're very welcome, Tita Granny. Alright, let's get you out of an instance area and we'll switch accounts. Alright, log out. Exit and clear. Alright, you can change your password and stuff now. Average was under 50? I don't know. Maybe with the earlies. It probably evened out to be kind of like a general average. So you were very early. True. Congo's leading England? Ooh. Anyone get Sandrone yet? I have Sandrone. Pew. Do. We get the primos? We did. Huh. Latest album. Which ones do we have? I guess we should do these so we get our primos back. Why not? Pew.
You and your hand-eye coordination skills, gah.
Even more impressive that I'm doing it with fins. Boop. As soon as you say that, I start missing a bunch of them. That's funny. The irony. Oh, wow. Dun 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 dun. Dulcim. Nice. We need to do, what, 8 for this? Lone Wolf, hello, hello. How you doing? Assign each finger to button 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's probably a lot easier to do on, oh, we need to do, oh, latest album, 8. What's the latest one? Control isn't easy. Huh. Oh, interesting. I'm guessing if it's the latest 8, then we should do these backwards. How do you build a Chi-Chi for Sandrone? Tenacity, attack artifacts, attack like Sands, Goblet, Circlet. You could also, if you wanted to, run an energy recharge Sands or a healing bonus Circlet, but just basically lots of attack and energy recharge, and that's it. This feels like this might be... That's 12 of 12, huh? Alright, let's try this. So Dulcim. Do any 8 off this album? This is the newest one? Okay. The other one I did, one of these I did, didn't seem to count. Huh, I don't know why. Raven beneath the tender moon. Sure, let's do this one. I did it from the first Nod Cry. Oh. Oh, that was a long one I missed. Kiyoshi, hello, hello. How you doing? Do. Dun dun dun. Do. Designs by Miss M. Hello, hello. It's been a while. It has been a while. This is a 4-minute song. All right, we won't do that. This one seems crazy. All right. There's gonna be a bunch of notes here. Womp. Is there a cat meowing in this? There is a cat meowing sound effect. That is throwing me off.
Meow, meow, meow.
Am I Dulcim here? Oh! Missed that one. Boop. Almost. I didn't realize there was going to be a part 2. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I thought we were done with the song. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. There we go. Whew. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Have I not done this one? They nearly tricked you, I know. I took my hands on my keyboard and everything. Dun 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 dun. Bloop. Bum. Bum. get tricked by this one. I think this one's a pretty long song. One of the best theme songs. It's very good. It's really, really good. That one. Let's see. Who else do we want to do? I don't want to do like a super long one. Like that one's 4 minutes. This one's only a minute. I bet there's gonna be a lot of crazy things in this one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boom. Boop. Boop. I can never do this one. I've never tried. Halo theme is 1 minute. Varka song is short too. Alright, where's Varka? There you are. 2 minutes and 41 seconds. Do 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 do.
Now the question is, do I use Fragile?
Use what? Oh, fragile. Fragile resin? There's no rush to really do it if you want to save, but I think that's what fragile resin's for. So why not? That's why I have a bunch of fragile resin saved, just for that very reason.
So few. Only 530 fragile resin.
Only 530. What will you ever do? Yeah, I don't think you can ever use your fragile resin ever, Vela. That's too few resin. Boop. I have like 70. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I know, right?
5, 6. We need 2 more. Alright, this one's 2 minutes long. Do-do-do-do-do. Boop. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. I now understand why Chi-Chi and Cintroni are matched, because their mats are so hard to get. If you have Nahida, you can use Violet Grass to get the things for Chi-Chi, because you can pick them off of a cliff, which is very, very helpful. Boop. Boom, boom, boom.
I guess I need something to do while I wait for Sneznia, so maybe I shall save my resin.
True. Oh. Boop. Oh, there's more. Boom. I took my hands off the keyboard. I was like, ah! Ah! Do, 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 do. Random primos here? Dun, dun, na, 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 na. When I look up at the moon. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Let's see. Should we try some of this story? Should we meet again? The FIN-ancially Film Festival. Please invitation.
Sandrone. Yet another character destined for the KFC wings.
KFC wings. Do 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 do. Okay, we're gonna go. I guess see what this is all about. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Who's this guy on the poster? Ah, how fancy! Even Chiori.
Told you they'd be here.
Xavier! Oh, and Shiori and Farina too!
Happy FIN-ancially Film Festival.
Hydro Archon above. If it isn't my darling camera operator and clapper loader. A very happy FIN-ancially Festival to you as well.
I'm guessing you came back to celebrate with us?
Yep. And how about two? Even though the last festival had some unexpected hiccups, making the film was still super fun.
Was the last film festival you had with Ayaka and Chebris, or was there one after that?
Together like this, you must be planning on entering the competition, right?
Which pizza brand do you think should collab with Genshin?
Of course.
Hmm.
For the entertainment industry. No one who's anyone would choose to sit this one out.
I don't know. Are there any international pizza brands? I guess Pizza Hut's kind of international.
Fontaine Fashion Week might be more my speed, but
We don't get a
the film
Sandrone
festival
quest for
brings
extra
in a lot of
materials?
orders and
I think
good
we
brand
do, but I think
recognition,
it's tied
so I
up
wasn't
in
going to
this
miss out
quest.
either.
A few new awards have been added this year too. Best Director, Best Costume Design, oh, and Best Camera Operation.
So I think we have to do this quest first. Or something.
Ooh,
Apparently the story quest
we are
and
working
the
it.
summer event are kind of
Come
all
on,
intermingled.
tell us. What's Musketeer Pictures film gonna be about?
Hmm.
Oh, about that.
Maybe not.
What's wrong, Xavier? What's with that look? Oh, man. You weren't scammed by some shady investor again, were you?
No, no. Even I'm not naive enough to fall for something like that again. Besides, thanks to the fine people here, Musketeer Pictures has more than enough funds to shoot without investors.
Did Chiori's VA change? I don't think so.
And yet problems persist.
Huh?
I was thinking the same thing. She sounded slightly different, but I think it's the same. I wonder if they did change her.
Well, we were planning to replicate our past success and shoot a film based on a popular novel.
Oh, you too, Salty Cactus.
But as we were holding auditions for the female lead earlier today, a striking young mademoiselle wandered in by accident. Her disposition was simply ethereal, The look in her eyes, somewhat melancholic. Oh, I wish you could have been there. The awe I felt can scarcely be put to words.
Sounds like she made quite the impression.
You had to be there, friend. No matter where she stood, it was as if her surroundings, even the air itself, turned into the perfect shot.
Guess you found your lead actress then?
No, quite the opposite. My script is entirely unworthy of her.
I'm sure it's not that bad.
I fear it is. Nevertheless, I couldn't help but approach the mademoiselle to ask about her background and what brought her to Fontaine.
What did she say?
Sadly, she said her best friend was gone. After returning to her own homeland not too long ago, she decided to visit where her friend was from to remember them better.
Oh, no wonder she looked sad.
Yes, but that's when it struck me. Why not cast her as the lead in a film centered around her search for this old friend?
Oh, nice, Lone Wolf.
Huh? You're gonna rewrite the whole script?
Make sure you have a HoYoLab account linked to your PS5.
Isn't the prep work super complicated?
So if anything weird happens, you at least have your HoYoLab account linked, and then you can keep all your account info.
Think about the difficulties we faced with the Two Musketeers. We had to start from
Is that the same
scratch
guy
back
that you already
then, too.
disrespected during the
I'd
Muscatine
say
movie
we're
event?
ahead
Yep.
of the game this time.
Guess so.
You look
but
okay.
Don't worry, Paimon. Shiori and I have evaluated
Sandrone
the
is fun to play with her
proposal,
exploration
and we
ability. Yeah,
support
she could just keep
Xavier's
floating.
decision.
Float, 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 float. What does that mean to link your HoYoLab to your PlayStation
I won't
account?
really need to start on the
Basically, you
costumes
make a
until the cast
HoYoLab
is
account
finalized, so
and link it
it's
to the
not too much extra
PlayStation
work for
account.
me.
Otherwise, you it just keeps your PlayStation account on your PlayStation. And so if your
there,
PlayStation gets
mademoiselles.
damaged or
How can
something
I ever
happens
thank
to it,
you?
all of your data is on your PlayStation account, not your HoYoLab account. So if you link the two of them,
Finishing the script
it
would
makes
be a
it so
start.
if anything happens to your PlayStation, you still have the data backed up on HoYoLab.
You know, compared to a commercial popcorn flick, I do prefer the idea of shooting a more artistic
You just logged into the
film.
game like you normally do.
One that leaves a profound and lingering impact in the hearts of
If
the
you created an account that wasn't on PlayStation first,
I agree.
then you should be
True
alright if you signed up
trendsetters
with
are the
like an
people who
email
dare to
account
go
or something.
against the grain.
Basically, the idea is like you want some way to log into your account or like have your account login info that's not directly tied only to PlayStation.
Leave it to Director Farina to have a vision.
Get a account since you played on laptop first. Oh, nice. Perfect.
Perfect.
That's really all you need.
Anyway, now that we've heard so much about
She
this
said,
lead
"Oh,
actress,
was happy and
I
back
must
skating."
gotta know
Oh,
who it is.
nice. Oh, interesting. It's me and Colomina. Va.
Columbina, what are you doing here?
Surprise, Columbina.
Hello. I was just walking past when I heard you talking about me, so I came over.
Huh? You know Miss Columbina?
Of course.
Why, yes.
Wait a second. Does this mean Columbina is the actress who inspired the whole rewrite?
Quite a few things are starting to make sense.
Yeah. Wait, so did you make the trip by yourself, Columbina?
Yes. I mentioned how I wanted to visit other nations once things settled down in Nodcry.
The god of jump scares. Columbina, the god
So I
of
went
jump
to the
scares.
curatorium to ask
Hello.
Never for
Haven't you
advice.
ever heard of knocking?
She told me about
yes.
the film festival in Fontaine and said it might be fun to visit. I spoke to Lauma before I left too, and she thought it was a great idea to get out for a bit. It's just, I received quite different travel advice from the two of them.
Oh? How so?
Well, Lauma told me to go out and experience new things and make new friends.
What a wonderful suggestion. That's how a trip should be.
What about Nefer?
She said, don't trust anyone and don't talk to strangers.
Sage advice.
That sounds like her.
I can understand that too. It shows this Nefer cares about you a great deal, Miss Columbina.
Yes, so I plan on combining their advice. All I need to do is turn strangers into friends, and then I can talk to them.
Easy.
Huh. That
Do this
kinda
one
makes
simple trick.
sense, but also not.
Hey, Chiori. Oh, look who's back. Happy Fontanalia Festival, you two.
Oh, looks like we have a superstar in our midst. How about an autograph, Big Shot?
Big shot. What a pun for Chevrolet.
Ha ha, very funny.
Did she just punch her? Bonk.
All settled then?
Yep, the Duke gave his blessing, and I cleared it with the Udex. During the festival, inmates with good behavior will get a chance to spend some time on the outside.
Interesting.
Under
Okay.
stringent supervision of the Special Patrol, of course.
Risley! It's been a while! Happy Fontanalia Festival!
Cakeman inbound.
Does that mean Veronique and her brother will be at the festival?
During a specific window of time, sure. Doesn't hurt to give the inmates something to look forward to. A little sun'll do them some good, I think. This is a friend from your travels, I'm guessing. Thought I heard something along those lines?
Right! We should make some introductions, huh? Chevrolet, Risley, this is Columbina. A friend we met in Nocry.
Welcome to Fontaine, Miss Columbina. I bet the weather's been quite an adjustment.
Yeah,
Yeah. Columbina punch. She's like, I can punch too.
And not the good kind, I take it.
No, I quite like it. It's a lot warmer than Not Cry.
Then what was the punch for?
Yeah.
Oh, should I not have done that? The flowers that bloom here are so vibrant, and the people are so kind. I just wanted to become friends as fast as possible.
Ah, so that was meant as a gesture of friendship. Is that right, Miss Columbina?
Mm-hmm. Isn't that what friends do?
That's a nod, cry welcome. Yeah.
Bit premature in this instance, though. Your friend here is quite the character.
She doesn't get out much.
good thing we said something. You weren't seriously gonna go around punching every single person in Fontaine, were you?
No, just the ones I wanted to be friends with.
Hiya. Columbina Kung Fu arc.
That's not... what Paimon's trying to say is, maybe keep the punches to a minimum until after you're friends with someone.
If you say so.
You're quite the character, Miss Columbina.
So, are we friends?
Of course. Any
Can I
friend of
talk
the
to you?
traveler is a friend of mine.
Yay, now I can track to you. Yay. Chiori is... Yeah. Chiori is officially from Inazuma, but she resides in Fontaine. She lives in Fontaine. Risley, punch! He's like, huh? This is funny. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this.
When it comes to friends, you sure know how to pick 'em.
So Miss Columbina is the lead actress I've been hearing so much about. The whole thing about her aura is starting to make more sense.
You gonna be part of the film this time too, Shivers?
That was the plan. But now that Mr. Xavier has changed the direction, I don't think I'm in quite as many scenes. It's all for the best, though. A different crew asked me to help consult on some of their musket work.
Oh, sounds like our trusty musketeer is as popular as ever.
I'm just going where I'm needed. I'm more than willing to help with whatever this production needs as well.
Ah, well, speaking of, Would you happen to know if there are scenic locations around the court of Fontaine that other crews haven't booked?
The festival's pretty popular this year, so there's not a lot left. You might just have to talk it over with the other productions and see if they'll let you squeeze in here and there.
I see.
Having trouble finding a filming location?
Yes, we made a last-minute decision to go down a different route, so the indoor locations we reserved are no longer a good fit. And it looks like all of the best outdoor
I need a
spots
dapper
have
hat.
been taken.
A nice Risley hat, a nice top hat for Fontaine.
You know, I might know a place. Good views, good atmosphere, and no production team has snatched it up.
Your boat
That sounds perfect! Where is it?
on the water.
You want me to reveal it just like that? Come on, let it be a surprise.
As much as that sounds riveting, I think we should divide and conquer. You go do that, and Director Farina and I will take Miss Columbina around the city to discuss lighting and styling. Is that all right with you?
You go do
Miss
that, and we'll
Columbina?
do something else. Anything else.
Traveler?
Go ahead.
Yeah, everyone here is our friend. So don't worry about a thing and just focus on enjoying your trip.
Okay.
All right, then the Traveler and I will go check out this potential filming location. It might even give me some inspiration for the new script.
I'll leave this to the Duke then. Until later, everyone. Maybe we'll run into each other on set.
Okay then. Lead the way, Risley. Paimon's not built for suspense. Let's get this show on the road.
Who said anything about roads?
Huh? Should we meet again? Act 1 started. Boo-doo-doom. Go to the Wingalette. Ba-dun-dun-dun. Although I'm actually quite hungry. Oh, neat boat. I think this will be a good place to call it for today so I can go eat. So we'll be back tomorrow, everyone. Probably doing some more theater. Maybe doing Sandrone's final ascension if there isn't any quest for her. But have a wonderful rest of your day, everyone. Stay safe, stay jawsome, and we'll see you tomorrow, friends. Take care.